Yo. Why am I in the shop? I wasn't buying anything. Oh, right, I was just looking at how much pulls I have. Well, I do have like 600 pulls around. I'm not completely sure. But yeah, no stalling. We'll go straight to pulls. Hello. I guess I will stall. Hello. Okay, now we go straight to pulling. Okay, well, I'll first do the guaranteed 3-star, I guess, or 3-0. Oh, that's pretty nice. But yeah, I'm not expecting anything to get from these. I mean, anything that I care about. Would be crazy though if it happened. Alright. If I get both of them in 200 pulls and then I can spark the announcer, I'll be more than happy. Hello Lara, yeah, we're gambling. How are you doing? I know you plan to gamble as well later today. Hope you have good luck with that. I have all of these, right? I guess I don't have the Ricardo announcer. And I think I might not have the June one. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm also doing good. Kinda didn't do much today. I did order McDonald's for lunch. Other than that, I just did like my gacha dailies. I did wake up quite late today because yesterday I went to sleep around 6. I basically tried to do at least one Chaos Zero Nightmare Zero Chaos run. And yesterday it was, kinda late. And then I just felt like playing more for HSR. There's like a new game mode and stuff. And yeah, so I just did that. And then just woke up really late today. Kinda around like noon. I'm kinda lazy so far. That's nice though, every once in a while. Or even if it's like always, that's also fine. If you have the opportunity, I think that's cool. What have I really done though? I played like a bit of Arknights, but I haven't really done anything today now that I think about it. But we're gonna be productive today, and by that I mean gambling. Because gambling is productive. Well, again, okay, I just hope that I will get either both the identity and an announcer in the first 200 so I can spark the last thing. If that happens, I'm happy. If I get it earlier, that will be great. If I get it later, I will be sad. As I said, I had like 600 pulls. Hopefully I obviously don't have to use that. Okay, it's not like going great so far. But it's fine. I've seen a lot of people complaining that they don't have any pools because of the collab. And I think that's a weak mindset. You have enough pools, you need just 3. Oh. Well, it actually needs to be green, I forgot. Okay. How much do I have? Okay, that's just 60. I guess I can't complain yet. But it feels not great so far. I guess I did two guaranteed 10 pulls. Okay, let's see.
비가 그칠 무렵에는 이
Alright.
골목을 영영 떠나야겠어.
Kind of search for people that were unlucky during the collab. Yeah, I mean I was also unlucky, but not that much. I would still say unlucky, but I also, you know, am day one player and I just managed to save a lot thanks to that. I mean, before I continue pulling, I have fucking 700 or almost 800 boxes and another almost 1000 here, so I just don't need to pull ever, except Walpurgis. And yeah, okay, just one more. Well, okay, two more preferably, so I don't have to go to the whole. What? Okay, that's crazy though. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I think I'm okay. Now I need to announce her. God, poor, yeah, this is crazy. Okay, but we'll still most likely get to 200, but that's really good in basically 100 pulls. Though I don't know if I would count the guaranteed one. They are, like, they have a chance, I think, but it's very small. That was crazy. Oh my god. Okay, Alan just really likes me. To be fair, I really like him as well. I mean, I guess I just think he was really good in Ruina. I don't have like really connection to him because there was no story or anything. Okay, how far am I? 80 more. Would be really nice if I managed to get it before to 200, but I already can't complain. My goal was to get it in 200, so that is guaranteed now.
여기까지 온 걸 보면 피 좀 봤다고 눈물 그렁그렁 단채 발목 잡지는 않을 것 같네. 징계팀의 개브라야.
Boggers.
걱정이가 아니라면 좋은 혐오
Okay.
징계 정도는 될 수 있겠지.
I am very satisfied with how that went today. Okay, 140 pulls. And again, that they get, but who cares? Alright, neat. Okay. Now I will go read their stories. I will probably also need a refresher on what they do. Like I know kinda, but not really. I know that Fishmill discards.
불입입니다. 한번 패를 냈으면 아무리 개 같은 상황이셔도 물릴 순 없죠.
The presence of observers in a gambling den does not guarantee that games played there will be completely fair and just. It's not even a moral obligation. Sometimes, the rule itself may state that one may freely cheat as long as they manage to avoid the eyes of the observers. Or that even if we were to recognize certain sleight of hand, as long as no one else at the table calls it out, we're not necessarily obliged to intervene. The rules we were called today to observe were... 8 count. That's a point for me. Oh damn it, that beats mine by 2 points. 100 flowers swirl. We were called to observe games of Watu, an all-out war of flowers like its namesake. If you will, a battlefield where the blossoms chaos of sundry battles hides the poison-kissed weeds from plain sight. So while we overlook those who know their place and keep their unhindered tactics low-key, underhand, snap. The hell? If a poisonous flower blooms too large and elaborate, drawing the ire of other flowers, we cut it off by its roots. Observer, is there anything we can help you with? Behave yourselves, overplay your tricks, and we'll catch you. Remember, I'm sure I shared that rule with everyone before the race game began. Damn it, I knew it. I knew that piece of shit has been cheating all night long. Oh damn, gold tier sure is on another level. Silver tier games didn't have these keen-eyed observers to catch them cheaters. These casinos run on a membership system. The said membership system is multi-tiered from silver to diamond. Of course, higher tiers provide additional benefits to the guests of J Corp's gambling dens, but what matters more is, so they play ranked. That climbing the ladder grants access to seats in higher tier games. With higher tier memberships, some higher stakes, higher rollers, and higher levels of security against the ever-present cheaters and tricksters in gambling dens. So, the gamblers always dream of advancing their placement in the membership tier system. Silver tier games rarely even ever hire us observers. We don't come cheap, of course, but the silver tier game's smaller scale doesn't really warrant scrutiny anyway. Gold is where people like us start showing up. We are hired to observe these professional level games and catch participants with particularly sticky hands, like this one. Come on, man. I know I've been on a roll tonight, but cheating? Really? You're breaking my heart here. You better have ironclad evidence to hit the brakes. And you must be new here. Do you really think your silver tier attitude will fly here? You think you're still at some dingy den where you can get off scot-free from scrutiny by being the loudest person in the room? Listen, I can just sit here and watch you use wish power to blatantly flip one game after another in your favor, okay? Really? Wish power? You little... Seriously, man? Are you talking about this tattoo on my arm? This ain't anything special, it's just a tattoo of a centipede. What? Too easy for you? That's funny. Looking centipede you've got there? Poor thing's only got 10 legs. Seems hardly enough to crawl about, given its size. I knew it. It had more legs earlier. What are you just... Oh boy, look at him, spilling water all over his arm. Alrighty, take a good look at this. If it were a wish power tattoo sticker, scrubbing it off like so would have erased it, yeah? But I suppose that excuse has worked for you before in silver tier games. Not anyone who's been in the game for long enough knows about procedures that actually tattoo wish power on to your skin. Heh, served you right. That's what you get for disrespecting the observer's presence. What are you babbling on about, cheater? Let's see. Where did I sense the strongest ripples? It's thanks to him that I managed to snag the Wishpower user too. Ah, bingo. You've placed chip inside the Havatu card, didn't you? That way you can tell what card it is even with its face down. I'm sorry, I don't... Listen up, people. We're in J-Corp, the origin of both Wishpower and the singletary capable of locking anything safely. I know it's gotten a bit cheaper to lock little things like cards nowadays, but... Right. Storing chips inside cards. This is such an obvious cheat, man. I see this exact trick at least twice a week. No way, but they said these locks are literally impossible to open? You've got some nerve thinking that a professional observer like myself wouldn't carry an F-Corp all-purpose unlock fairy with me. Anyways, as per the rules stipulated, both of you are to give up your hands. Arms out, please. Hello, eating Joe's ass. SMH, I only got Gregor ID. I got both of them. Oh. But good luck if you plan to continue on pulling later. Oh, fuck it. Are these people ever going to accept the consequences of their actions? Just admit you've got caught cheating. Lose their hands, big deal. Why make a mess and end up whirling around with their entire entrails splayed across the floor? Nice try. No, that would have cost me a damn fortune. But I hope you weren't counting on beating us observers. Sliced the runner from his right shoulder down to his left hip. As for the pipe gun totaling tool, chop off his arms, then cut him horizontally by his abdomen. Oh neat, that's bright shaped. Ironic, that's what they have been chasing all night, huh? I guess they found it. We apologize for the disturbance, everyone. The trouble has been taken care of, so please return to your games. And they are liking it. Oh well, I suppose I shouldn't expect gold tier gamblers to have the guts to return to their games after that. Yeah, I'd really like to observe a diamond tier game one day. That was quite impressive. What? How long has that guy been sitting here? No, I don't want to see. I'm good. Excuse me, were you playing game as well? Why yes, everyone seemed to be using the Jacob singularity and its variations with such abandon that I thought this was simply a kind of game they were playing. 100 flower swirl rule, was it? I'd decide to pull off and hide, given how it seemed to be getting a little too hot for my tastes. You hid? Well, I only stopped by to see how gold tier games are played nowadays. I see very little has changed. So you're the representative of Cheong's office, yes? You still have more techniques to learn to recognize, but you've got a good intuition. But what really stood out to me is how you managed to clean up that mess afterward. Very intriguing. Hold on, what are you? Sudden thought flashed through my head, just as I was about to stop the silvered gentleman from leaving. I should have been able to notice him despite the chaos, but I never picked up on his presence even when he stood right in front of me. There's no other explanation. It's gotta be... the veil? Isn't that perception locking tech extraordinarily expensive? If he was sauntering about with that tech like it's some overcoat, then He's gotta be in the diamond tier or even blue diamond. This is at once an opportunity and warning. Opportunity in that I've been unknowingly managed to give a positive impression to a high tier player, possibly expanding our clientele. And a warning in that if I couldn't pick up on those more techniques to learn to recognize, I'd never survive as an observer in the high roller games. Well, now that's something not even money can buy. There's no other way to put it. Looks like the biggest winner in today's game is me. Interesting. I mean, that's a bit more Jacob Corp lore. There's some Veil lore. Did we heard about that before? Because I don't remember anyone ever talking about Veil. Oh yeah, let me quickly like get through the skills. I kinda should know. I've seen Lyra's video, but I just need a refresher. Yeah. Those are very simple. I guess the interesting stuff will be in the passives. Huh. I don't remember that she has like 3 different hands or however that worked. Okay, how do the suits work? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm kind of just reading to myself, but, you know, otherwise it wouldn't be making sense, and I would also spend here like 10 more hours. The TLDR is just match colors and only have skill trees in MDE A. Yeah, that sounds simple, kinda. Oh yeah, and this will be pretty great, I would say. Like both parts of this, honestly, really good. Oh, and the support skill is also really good. Because I would just say sanity skills tend to be really good. Though I guess, you know, getting to like have these might take a bit. Like early game. Not early game, but like early in the encounter. But yeah, definitely when you have all the skill 3s with that fishmail, that's like insane.
검지, W사, 시협회, 소문대로 다양한 기술을 사용하는. 하지만 어떤 상대라도 꾀뜰을 빈틈은
You
있게
have a drink? I
마련이지.
do have a little bit. The boss at the Damn Summit? Huh. Got it. Thanks for the warning. I'll carry your name to the grave, even if we end up getting purged. Resting his gaze on the skyscraper outside the window, the child lit his cigar. The fishmeal story didn't have Carmen in it. It was like explained from her view, from first person. Oof. I told him to watch his mouth since the dumb Soto Capo would be attending the summit. And yet, he's finally done it, and it couldn't have been a more spectacular fail too. Syndicates that swarm into the collapsed wing all have similar interests. Lay claim to at least one of the many alleyways of the back streets, and keep a tight grip on it until they can sell it to a new L Corp that will one day rise as a wing. The dumps probably set its sights on these parts of Famiglia Laterano, and the Kurokomo clan are pulling back. The Sette Famiglie aren't getting pushed out though, which can only mean that the leading member syndicates still get to keep their cuts. Subsidiaries like us are the ones breaking backs, only for the dump to swoop in and stake its ground. It's for our hot-blooded boss, guess he just couldn't help asking why we gotta pull out empty-handed. The Night Owls, which the child is a member of, was one of the syndicates vying to claim their slice of the pie in an absence of the collapsed L Corp, all with the Dump's permission, of course. However, they were forced to take their hands off the whole business simply at the whim of the Capo dei Capi, the Padriano of the Dump. Perhaps he thought it was unfair. But the leader of the Night Owls couldn't hold his temper in check and asked the one question he should never have dared to ask. What difference did he hope to make by second-guessing the Padriano's intentions? A bit of careless talk, and we are suddenly painted red for the purge. Hard to believe the same unease I felt back when we were the enforcers of the purge. Is happening for real. Anyone outside? Yes, Capitano? Send up the remaining crew to my office, and make sure to let them know what I'm about to say. Don't leave out a single word. The child gathered up what was remaining of the crew at headquarters. Here's the invite right here. But not the ones outside. He couldn't let the Dump find out that the Night Owls had been forewarned. No sense in dying for the ones who'd already doomed, he told himself. Who are already doomed. Is everyone here? You all must have heard about what happened at the Dump Summit. We all know the boss had a habit of jumping the gun, but none of us had an inkling it would turn out like this. I can't wrap my head around it, to think he had the audacity to question Capo dei Capi's intentions. It's our turn to get purged now? After everything we did to purge the other syndicates, how could it possibly turn on us? It wasn't surprising at all that the rank and file started to blame their dead boss. Why couldn't you be our boss, Capitano? No use in thinking about coulda, wouldas. We can't deny it was that young streak of his that helped us expand this far. Hello. Oh damn. Hello. How are you doing? A0VDX. A0VDX. How are you doing? How's your day? Me, I liked being out in the field, getting a little action. The boss might have been impatient as hell, but damn if he didn't know how to keep us in business. For now, we gotta think of ways to stay alive. You can spit on the boss's grave later once we have saved our own necks. How about we cut through L-Corp's nest? And get to other side of the back streets before the heat catches on? Fortunately enough, it was raining in District 12. The nest of L-Corp, shrouded in a thick blanket of fog following its collapse, was a perfect place to move without drawing eyes. Any thoughts on where to go from there? How about V-Corp? I heard some kind of monster tore through their nest and left it looking like a butcher's floor. The whole place is a real mess. Why now though? There should be somewhere we can stay holed up for if we can get there. Not a bad idea. But the question is, how do we even get there? L-Corp's nests and backstreets have long turned into hellhole where all kinds of pests come crawling in. Some subsidiaries like us, R-Corp, and even the U Association are stirring the place up like virtues on a carcass. One wrong move and we'd be dead before we even managed to get away. I say we laid low till sundown. We could use the night in the back streets as cover to get out. Wings may collapse, but don't forget the nests are still out of reach for sweepers. Getting out of L-Corp's nest is one thing, getting away from waves of sweepers when we are dead in our feet is another. So there's really no way out. With everyone in their wits' end, a stifling silence fell upon the room. But the child remembered that they still had a way out. It's the invite, isn't it? His instincts kept screaming that this might be jumping out of the frying pan into the fire. However, the fact was that the night owls simply had no other choice. The child's decision was already swaying towards the only exit available. We go to the library. You managed to get an invitation? No, it was already on my desk when I heard what happened to the boss. As if we were being summoned there. Though the child's knowledge was by no means necessary for the collection of the one true book, I still hope that the library had a bookshelf to house the child's desperation for survival. Okay. Because that's why I had that invitation given to him. If that's our Capitano's orders, we follow. Drop the formalities. We're on the same boat. We don't have the time to mind the thumbs rules between us at this point. Just speak up if you have any suggestions. We need all the ideas we can get if we want to increase the odds of our survival. Going to the library is way too risky. Word is, even Grade 1 fixers officers are backing out of any contacts that have to do with the library. Imagine those money hounds actually eating penalty fees just to stay away. Not just the fixer offices, even the fingers are calling it a graveyard. There were index proselytes who were missing there not long ago. The index, huh? Of course, the index. Now that I think about it, they went to the library too. And if there's any truth to that rumor, we might be able to get valuable intel on the index in the library. The book of the index. That would be bargain enough for the thumb to overlook our boss's insolence. Are you sure about this? There's not much time left before we are prepared to the last man. Those of you who are thinking of backing out, now is the time. I'm going to put my name on the invitation. It's been an honor, Capitano. Hope we meet again someday, Capitano. I hope you'll survive no matter what. Some of the crew bowed deeply to the child and left the office. I trust in your judgment. Rumors always get blown up. The library, eh? I'm pretty confident we can bring it down. The majority, on the other hand, stayed and waited for the child to sign the invitation. Let's set off. I thought the rumors were exaggerated. Guess there's a reason they call it the library. Never imagined it would be this massive. Greetings, dear guests. May you find your book in this place. Figured nothing really phases you past a certain age. To think that a fixer in the uniform of the Association South Section would show off Kurokomo sword's technique. And is that Air Corps combat style this time? Color me surprised. With calm and calculated footwork, the child slid past the gleaming arc of an assistant librarian's orange blade. A sudden thrust attack immediately followed, but the child sidestepped into pressed into his opponent's outstretched arms. Not a single opening to strike. However, the child's postered back leg, which sparkled as it raked across the floor, was blocked before it could pierce through the opponent's neck. Are you alright, Capitano? Not in the slightest. Though we at least had some fighting chance when we took down that index proselyte wielding you Association's flames. How many of us are still standing? Half of our men are dead. These librarians, the rumors have got nothing on these monsters. Should we just call it quits and cut our losses? These bastards are no monsters. They are humans, just like us. Humans who are afraid of getting killed. They must have a gap or two we can exploit. For an instant, a surge of emotions corrected the child's mask of composure before he impaled the librarian, killing them. Perhaps it was the sight of their unflinching leader fighting there that inspired them, because the rest of the crew charged into battle once more, the firm grip on the hilt of their stilettos a testament to their renewed morale. Those freaks, how'd they get so much power? Why did we have to take the fall, Yarg? Predictably, though, whatever hope they managed to muster came to a rather grisly end. Every time the curtains closed, some of them would be squashed flat by a giant teddy bear, gnawed and torn apart by frenzied fairies, and roasted alive by giant spiders. In the end, the last man left standing was the child. Yeah, it's going smooth. It's too soon to be rejoiced though. Too soon, huh? Yeah, it's too soon to give up. I didn't come all this way just to snuff it. Like a damn dog. The outcome wouldn't change no matter how hard the child fought against the odds. But that shouldn't suggest that the child's struggles were meaningless, because the emotion fueled by his determination must have become ample sustenance for the library. Now, let the child press on. May his resolve never waver, even as the end draws near. Let us watch him together through the window. That was an interesting one. It was an interesting story. I would say, definitely more interesting than the Ishmael one. Nothing against the Ishmael one, but, I just think this one was neat. My headphones are low on battery, so I will have to put this shit inside of them. I need to get connected. Okay, let me refresh myself on what this guy does as well. Open wound. Deep wound, okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the same thing. That's just, you know, very simple. Fatal wound, what is fatal wound? Mercer was this, yeah. That's neat. The night owls, yeah. Okay, I kinda get it. I mean, I'll be honest with you, we will be pressing B and then enter. But you know, I still want to have at least some grasp on what I'm trying to do. I'm kind of mixing up which wound is which. Oh, it's fun. Oh, that's right. Probably the passive. That's very nice. Okay, yeah. That's fun. Wait, so deep wound. Wait. How do I get fatal wound? How do I inflict fatal wound? Lyra! Oh, here. Convert target's D wound into fatal wound. Okay, got it. So do I just want to get skill 3s? Target has deep wound. Yeah, I do inflict open wound with skill 3. Open wound will convert to deep wound, and that will then convert it to fatal wound. So yes, just the best thing also is just to get everything to skill 3. Okay. Well, this will be the team we'll be going with. What we will be doing is I want to attempt to do an overexplained run of MDE on adversity 50. If you don't know what that means, I'll basically just do a run and try to explain exactly what I'm doing, so you know, for people who might be struggling or something like that, because I'm just really nice. Obviously also want to test out the new IDs. We'll be using the team that I showed, which is this team. Because I want to use the new IDs. This is a Bleed Tremor team, because I just enjoy the dual status teams. I think they are more fun. There's also a little bit of burn, little bit of thinking, little bit of poise, little bit of everything. And yeah, but before we start, we'll take a short break. And then I'll be back. Alright, BRB. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, it took a little bit longer. I found a spider, so I obviously had to get rid of it. Otherwise my mom would get a heart attack. But the spider was quite cooperative. So, you know, wasn't too difficult. But yeah, let's get into it. I think they added new team packs, if I'm correct. Am I wrong? Yeah, there are 3 new team packs. 2 Walpurgisnacht themed and this one. Beautiful voice. That looks like Heathcliff. And I'm not sure about the other ones. Alright. So, again, this is my team. It's a Tremor Bleach team with the new IDs. I just enjoyed the double status teams. And I want to try the new identities. Here, very simple, pick everything. Obviously, you don't have to, it's possible without it. But if you're struggling on MDE Adversity 50, you just want to have everything. Playing Tremor Bleed. So I think I will want to start with Tremor. I don't think it matters that much, honestly. Like, I'm gonna start with Tremor, but don't think it matters that much which one of you would pick. Just pick, you know, one of the statuses you use. Here, if you don't know, I just made a whole guide about MDE Adversity 50, so I'm just, you know, gonna kinda follow my own guide. So I want to get this, so I can buy more shit. I want to get... I think this one tends to be better, but it's kind of hard to say. And I want to get this, because I want to use it for a fusion gift, but I don't want to go to the floor where you can get this normally. Which is the, you know, this floor, Unloving K. Yeah, I wasn't sure what it's called. I refreshed for the factory. I'm not sure how exactly it is. Automated factory, I think it's called. Damn. Come on. Well, that's crazy. Normally, you know, with 5 refreshes you can get it, but I guess not this time. So we get Automated Factory. I do have a lot of Starlight, as you could have seen, so I'm like not worried about that. Obviously pick everything, there are no like choices made here. I'll go top. Okay. Very important. I, in my guide, said you should take events. I've seen other people said the opposite, pretty much. Say that you want to take as many fights so you get money. I think that's like reasonable. Why I personally prefer to take events is one, it's faster. Simple. The extreme runs tend to take like 2-3 hours. This one will probably be longer than that because I will talk about everything extensively. I think my first one took like 4 hours. Other thing why I prefer to take events is that you have a chance to get one of the events that give you level ups. Level ups you won't be able to get if you don't take those events. There's only one other like you can get the gift, whatever it is called, that, you know, gives you levels. But otherwise, your source of levels is one, obviously the bonus at the start. But the events, there are a few events that give you level ups. You want to find those, that will make it much easier. Sometimes you won't be lucky, but sometimes you will. Very much, you know, go for the fight. You will get stronger. I will start with the team of the units that I don't plan to use for the rest of the run. Doesn't really matter, this is first floor. So, like, okay, we're going against boss that might actually suck being the first fight, but shouldn't be too bad. I'm not really even looking at the order, and I will take only 5 of them, because why not? Who fucking cares? I plan to make this into a video, by the way. You know, edit it kinda. I will be probably mostly cutting the combat away because it's B enter. Maybe I'll leave it in like the later floors when it gets hard. But otherwise it would be like 4-hour video, which no one would watch. Maybe I should make it into short. Maybe it should be like 2-minute video. But yeah, in combat, it's very much we enter. If we get a good enough run, we can do a floor 15 with enter as well. I might, you know, swap this, so Rodia clashes. I don't have anything to talk about right now. We will do the enter until this guy dies. Tomorrow I'm donating plasma. I'm going there quite early in the morning. And then we're doing Remnant collab with Olsie and Lyra. Did we agree on a time actually? I don't remember if we did agree on a specific time. Yeah, okay, at 6 PM. So I will do that. I probably won't be streaming anything before that or after that, since, you know, I might be tired because of the plasma. I will probably come back and take a nap, since I will come home, like, probably around noon. So I, you know, have 6 hours, that's more than a nap. But yeah, sometimes after the plasma I'm just really tired. Sometimes I feel alright, but sometimes I get tired. I think we win this turn. Okay, then we play Remnant. And then on the weekend I will just do something I normally do. You know, Everhood, Arc Knight. Possibly Chaos Hero Nightmare as well. Haven't streamed it for a while. I've been playing it very much, like, often, but yeah. Anyways, you know, another obviously event. That's why I went upwards, if that wasn't obvious. Not really a choice here, we just obviously want the thing. Go here, send team. No one gets to 45. If they get to 45, we can put them away. You very much only care about getting everyone to 45. That's, you know, why you use people that you won't be using later. You just want to found their sanity. And the floors are easy. The first few floors are very easy. Honestly, like, first 10 floors should be very easy. No, you know what? First 12 floors should be very easy. You got every single bonus at the start. It won't be difficult. But yeah, then the later floors can get bad. I also will be getting trying to do the new team packs. I have no idea how difficult they are because they were added today. I haven't seen them, I wasn't spoiled or anything.
저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
But yeah, I definitely want to try them.
하나가 사라졌군. 이런 것.
But if you don't know what you're going into, I would definitely recommend picking them on either 11, 12, 13. Those are still not too difficult. 14, 15, it gets quite hard. It can. Sometimes you get lucky. But yeah, we'll repeat that when I get there and when I make the choices. You know, since it's over-explained, I will say it. It doesn't fucking matter which one you pick. Doesn't change anything. Is anyone on 45? It's all of them, actually. So I will swap to my team that I will be using for the rest of the run. I will probably start with the new guys, so you know, I use them more. I will switch it up later when I get some specific gifts. And then, like, it doesn't... I mean, it does matter, but, wait. Did I fuck up? We're going from the beginning. Oopsie. I did fuck up. I'm an idiot.
잠시 차를 마시.
We need the most important member of the team. And Corbdon. That's really stupid. Okay, since, you know, again, I'm making this for a video, I will repeat shit again. So, you know, don't be surprised if I do that. So yeah, picking everything, it's obviously possible without it. But if you're already struggling with Mirror Dungeon Extreme Adversity 50, just pick everything, it will make it easier. You can just farm for it, it's not that difficult. Hey, Jay! Hello! Hello, Raiders, hello, Jay. How was your stream? You were playing for Freebo, if I'm correct? Hope it went good. Let me give you a quick shout out. Hopefully I don't misspell your name. And I work in 20 minutes, got a rush. Alright, good luck with your work. Thank you for the raid. Have a good rest of your day. And thank you. Yeah, okay, welcome, Raiders. I'm currently doing my, like, over-explained run of Mirror Dungeon Extreme. So, very much hydrate, stretch, twist your body, sit correctly, eat whenever you're hungry. Thank you, Jay. I will hydrate right now, sure. I make sure to stretch every time I play ads. But, you know, since you asked me to, I can do it right now. And I did it for the stream. I'm gonna stretch off the camera because I'm not gonna show you my body. The fuck do you think of me? Alright. Sitting correctly will be difficult, because we'll be here for a while. Not as long as yesterday. Yesterday was a long one. Okay, again, picking Tremor doesn't really matter. I'm playing Tremor Bleed team. I could easily pick this, but I just want Tremor. But not really that important, just pick whatever you feel like is the best. You know, like if you're playing Charge Team, obviously pick Charge, it's very simple. Here, again, I will pick Guard, so stuff is cheaper. We'll pick Earn to have more money. And I will pick Frozen Crisis because I want to use it for the fusion gift. And I don't want to go on the floor where you normally get it. Now we try to get Automated Factory as our floor 1. Yes. No choice made here. Just picking everything. Obviously, you can reset to get something better, but like, you really have to. That's like for the tier 1 gift specifically. Okay, here I will repeat what I said earlier. In my guide, I recommended picking up events. I've seen people say, like, that, I've seen like Reddit posts that you can or that you should pick up normal fights instead, so you get money, which I think might work. If it works for the people who say this, good. Maybe you might want to try it. But I think events are better for 2 reasons. One, it's faster. You know, I guess that might not matter for people who like are just trying to finish it. I don't find it that difficult, so I just go for stuff that's faster, right? But also because you can get a chance to get the level up rewards, which are just very good. There's very limited amounts of ways how you can level up, and there are just few events that can do it. I think there's like 4. I might be incorrect on this, I have no idea. This one, like, I don't actually care. Here we get some bleed, which is nice because we would want this later anyways. Obviously pick the person that's high. Okay, I will continue here. Doesn't really matter which one of these I pick. I'm heading for the event. I just explained why I would pick events. Here, I will pick the identities I won't plan to use later, so I grind up their sanity. So these are these 5. Is that correct? Yes. And we just re-enter.
기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
VP.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
We're gonna piss on our enemies. But yeah, the first few floors are just extremely easy. When I say the first few, like first, the 12 floors will be easy.
방금 어떻게 하신
That's how I at least find it normally.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
On floor 13, it can start getting hard. 14, 15, you know, that's where actually there's some kind of difficulty.
저것들이 뭔가 기운이 없어요. 기회가 온 걸까요?
But I would say Tremor is just very good, so we might be doing well.
체납한 시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지.
편하게 가자고요.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
최대 전기. 완전히 멈췄네.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌고 편하게 가자고요.
상관없지.
이런 것도 되죠. 편하게 가자고요.
Alright, as you could have seen, that was really easy. I know, crazy, right? This is an interesting choice. Because I would say both are a good choice. I think I will go for the bleed one. Just because this is also the one you need for the fusion. And you know, for the bleed fusion, and the earlier you get to do that, the better. Here, I will pick this, because we will at some point be enhancing all our gifts. I'll also pick this, because bleed is, you know, I'm playing a bleed team. I guess it might just be good. And I'll take this because it just gives poise. Poise is good on every single team. I will do... Well, actually, I'll get this as well. It just, you know, shows a tremor icon. I want it. Simple as that. Now, though, I need to pull for sinking and get the shoes. Also, obviously, I want to... You want to do this always. You want to always replace skills. Damn, that sucks. I will try my 2 free refreshes, but I doubt it will work. I could have bought this, but then I would be refreshing only 1 slot. Honestly, maybe I should have bought less stuff, so I'm refreshing more slots. Did I throw? Fuck. Do I reset? Nah, I think I should. This is like... can obviously try using a sinking one, but it will most likely not work, so just a small chance. Okay, I will go and reset. I'm not really showing how easy this is very well. But yeah, that's my bad. I shouldn't have bought that much shit.
승리보다 패배가 익숙한 집단이니까요. 대신 큰 승리를 위해 지독히 많은 도전을
That's a good tip. That's actually a good tip that I should mention. I will reset again. I will reset myself. I will continue over-explaining. Okay, grab everything. I have a lot of Starlight. I'll grab Tremor. Doesn't really matter if you're running a double status team as I'm doing now. You can grab the Bleed. I just choose to do Tremor. That's just a preference. Maybe I would like Bleed more, who knows. But I just don't think it matters that much. Grab Guard, grab Urn, and grab Frozen Cries. Now we'll reroll for Automated Factory. Okay, and I'll explain again. I would say always go for events when you can. I've seen people say you should grab fights to collect more money. I think events are better because one, they are faster. So that's just nice. Two, there are a few events that will allow you to level up your identities. Those are extremely good. You are not able to buy that with money, except that one ego gift that you will hopefully get anyways. Doesn't really matter what you choose, they're at the same stages. I'm gonna go for bottom because I'm a bottom. I will pick all the identities that I don't plan to use later on, so I farm their SP
징수 시간이다.
and can then use them in like events when I need to, you know, do a coin flip.
여러분들 기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
Fights will PP enter for like at least 12 floors.
집행한다.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
I will really need to be careful about the shop this time, so I just don't fuck up.
이런 것도 되죠.
But yeah, I honestly didn't do enemy attention extreme run for a while. I did a lot of them at the start
A에 거스르지 말고.
방금
when they
어떻게 하신
released
거죠?
because it was just kind of exciting new content, you know.
지금이라도 말 들어.
칼날이 잘 드네요.
But
아마 그
you know,
공격이
there's not
약점이었겠죠?
really an incentive for me to do more
이쯤에 제 뒤로.
except making content out of it.
A에 거스르지
But I
말고.
would say like I did more than most people still in like the first month or
한결 수월해진
so.
것 같아요. 좋네요.
So hopefully I'm qualified to give advice. Nice. We get to have 2 events. You know, sometimes you are forced to grab only one. Sometimes you get 2. Sometimes you manage to get 3.
현명한 업무 명령이었다. 덕분에 시간을
Doesn't really
아꼈어.
matter where I go here
감사를
because the
표하지.
choice after that is the same. Oh man, okay. Well, we're gonna go for the fight. This is kinda annoying one early on, but I'll do it.
입회한다.
It's a very easy fight when you later on, but early on it's can get annoying. But I'll still. I should have actually grabbed the 6th person for this one.
위험한 일이 있을 때마다 이랬는데?
Guess I'll do a little bit more than re-entering, just so everyone actually clashes. But overall, very much re-enterable. Will just take a while.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Could have swapped my announcers. I should have grabbed the new ones. The Gebra and W Corp one.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Hopefully I won't forget.
여러분들 기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
조심하랬지.
You could obviously probably do something to make this fight faster,
부위
but
하나
I'm just gonna
끊어졌네요.
re-enter because I'm
이제
lazy.
좀 수월해지겠어요.
이런 것도 되죠.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
I have only 4, damn it. Well, this should work.
조심하랬지.
Later on, this boss is just really easy because you can kinda like skip the mechanic thanks to status effects. The mechanic is very much like the karma, right? You want to stack the karma on the enemies, so you can either kill them instantly with just stacking a shit ton of karma, or just deal a lot of damage to them because of shit ton of karma.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
신병
좋네요.
확보하겠습니다.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
저것들이 뭔가
조심
기운이
말했지?
없어요. 기회가 온 걸까요?
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
곧
Okay,
위험한
one of them
공격이
is
찾아올
dead. We'll
거예요.
make it slightly easier, slightly faster from now on. But yeah, this is just a stalling fight. It was interesting fight when they added it. That was back in the first railway. And I guess it's still like kind of interesting fight if you like try to do it in specific number of turns.
대의에
But
거스르지
in mirror
말고
tension like this, it just takes a bit.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
신병
한결 수월해진 것
확보하겠습니다.
같아요. 좋네요.
이런 것도 되죠.
Yeah, there was a lot of damage there. Thanks to the tremor. I don't remember what kind of tremor that is. I don't have to remember all of their names. At least with how long this fight is, everyone does get to 45.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
By the way, with the fights, I don't know if I mentioned, you should just always pick the fights. They will take a bit, even like the ones that aren't this one, they will take a longer ride, but you'll get better
편하게
rewards.
가자고요.
So unless you're like in the rush or something, then you should take the fight if you want to make it easier. Okay, since these guys are on 45, I will grab the identities I actually plan to use. We'll put these two first because they are new. And then go like this. I won't even be picking like backups right now. There's no really reason why not do that. Yeah.
여러분들 기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
묻히도록. 이번엔 이놈.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠?
자세가
나도
무너졌는데.
깜짝 놀랐어요.
소리라.
칼날이 잘
스틸레토.
되네요. 아마
자비의
그 공격이
감사도.
약점이었겠죠?
피가 튀게.
저것들이 뭔가 기운이 없어요.
나선
기회가 온
속을
걸까요?
벗어날 순 없다. 좋아. 코이.
빈틈투성이다. 그렇게 서 있으니 자세가 떨어질 수밖에. 자비의 감사도.
양조.
Easy. Very easy. I'm gonna pick money. I like never care about the resource one. Maybe when soloing, but I'm not doing that right now. Okay, that's really lucky. We got the super shop. I don't have anything that I particularly want here. There's stuff that is nice, but nothing like super important. So I will, instead of use this to reroll for sinking and have like more slots that actually reroll. Again, these are like some really nice sinking ones, but not the ones I want. I will replace Isang skills. You always want to replace your skills. Yep. Actually, need to check with the new ones if they... No, Gregor does inflict bleed with both bleed and tremor with his last skill. Yeah, he does. I'm looking for the shoes, by the way. Okay, that's kinda unfortunate. That's kinda unfortunate. Yeah, a sinking gift, right? Oh, come on! Are you shitting me? Okay, I really want this one. But this is fucked. Are you serious? Are you actually serious with me? You can't be. I hate this. Okay, we're resetting.
뭐 괜찮아요. 유로지비는 승리보다 패배가 익숙한
Again,
집단이니까요.
okay, very important. You obviously don't have to reset if it doesn't work out. I just really feel like it should work out for this type of run.
밖에 나오시지 말고
Uh,
쉬시지요.
Because I want to obviously show off the strategy that I feel is the most effective one. That's really annoying. I will probably cut this in the video, you know, just so I don't repeat myself. Like for the third time. Alright, hopefully it works this time. That's crazy. I never reset it this much, and the one time I want to show off the strategy on stream, it just doesn't work. That's crazy. Also, important. I guess I will talk about that on the next floor. It will be easier to show it off. Where's that? Solid. Here, it's kind of a simple thing, but I want to get either top or middle, because then I have more choice of where to go, both from top and middle. I don't know what is here, right? So if I went to the bottom, I have to go here, and then maybe I will see that there is a vent here and not one here. If I go top or middle, I can head here, and then I can choose both of the ways. I hope that makes sense.
징수 시간이다.
여러분들 기분이 좋아
정당한
보이시네요.
공무집행이다.
이런 것도 되죠.
The navigating normally isn't like as important.
최대 전개.
But
집행한다.
it's still like, you know, nice to know.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
신병 확보하겠습니다. 지금이라도 말 들어. 방해꾼 하나가
칼날이 잘
사라졌고
드네요. 아마 그
이쯤에 제
공격이
뒤로!
약점이었겠죠?
가속.
저것들이 뭔가 기운이 없어요. 얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Oh,
기회가 온
of
걸까요?
course, I forgot to swap the announcer.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
가자고요.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Yeah, you see? If I chose the bottom one, I couldn't go pick this event up here. But that's why I can. Did anyone reach 45? They didn't.
징수 시간이다.
You can obviously like swap that order if you see that, you know,
기분이 좋아
Honglu is on
보이시네요.
40. I can put him last instead of first.
조심하랬지.
Because the person with first slot will get more slots,
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠?
which means they can clash more and get more sanity.
정당한 공무집행이다. 최대 전기.
But it's not really that important because the first few floors are just
칼날이 잘 드네요.
extremely easy. So if you run a different team even for like the first 3 floors, you're fine. You'll be okay.
이쯤에 제 뒤로!
데이에 거스르지 말고.
저것들이 뭔가
직접
기운이
타도하죠.
없어요. 기회가 온
방해꾼
걸까요?
하나가 사라졌군. 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
데이에 거스르지
완전히
편하게
멈춘.
가자고요.
체납한 시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지.
Okay, and if I go up now, obviously 2 events, so that's what I'll pick. This is like the second most annoying boss to fight this early in a run. Okay, I will throw away the people who are already on 45 sanity, so Honglu, Heathcliff, Rodia. And then I'll just click on all the other guys. I'm not really picking up order for them yet.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
But just so they are there.
여러분들
Wanted to actually
기분이 좋아
check Dawn.
보이시네요.
Yeah, she inflicts both nail, which is, you know, burn, bleed, oops, and tremor with her skill 1 and skill 3, so I can swap everything to skill 3. And I think
누가
Ryoshu
누구에게
is the
말을
same.
걸었지?
She does both tremor and bleed. So I can just swap everyone with their skill 3,
기다리고 있습니다.
right? There is no reason not to. Oh, well, I'm just gonna try to kill all the candles in one turn.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Might not work out, especially since they don't
불이 하나가
have
끊어졌네요.
꿰어소리라.
좀
sanity.
소홀해지겠어요. 칼날이 잘 드네요.
But it looks like it's working out more than fine.
약점이었겠죠? 저것들이 뭔가 기운이 없어요. 기회가 온 걸까요?
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 이번엔 베어내자.
전격발.
Yeah, now it should be easy. That will get staggered next turn.
노력해 보겠습니다.
I mean this turn,
정당한 공무집행이다.
like right at the start, so we might be actually able to win right now.
패를 떼어냈습니다.
Dawn is definitely the weak link of this team. But we need her if we want to have both Bleed and Tremor team. I don't think there's
집행한다.
like other Bleed Tremor identities except the ones that I already have. Might be wrong, but I really don't think so. I checked. But also not that hard. Okay, here we'll take the Pierce one. The Pierce is high rarity. Plus the Rapture one just wouldn't do anything. I don't have like that much Pierce, but I have some. So it will do something, you know? Obviously pick someone who has very high.
정도는 더
You can sometimes, even if you have multiple very highs, it's worth to check which one might actually be higher chance. But for this event it's kinda just easy. Okay, so again, we want to look for shoes. Obviously also use this. You want to always replace skills. We're also lucky that we got a super shop. Yeah, so we can replace 2 skills. And there are more gifts that are re-rolling. But come on, where are the fucking sinking shoes? What is this? Oh, that's actually really good. That's a new one, isn't this a new gift? Oh, that's like insanely good. Oh, without a sinking team, it might be kinda difficult to stack up this much sinking. And I don't think it's worth it for me to take right now. But I will definitely buy this later. Right now I just need the shoes. Now I'm kinda more free to buy what I want. We'll take skeletal crumbs as well. Then I'll reroll for Tremor once. Just to try and get the Tremor gift from this. But if I don't, I don't. It's not as important. I will buy the other Tremor ones simply because I run the Tremor team. Oh shit, I did get it. Very nice. It's pretty good. And I will also take the Pierce one because... Oh, Pierce? Poise, I meant to say Poise. Because Poise is just very good on every single team. I can like refresh if I get anything, but I'm good. I have 100% for the next shop. Now I'll go Fuse. I will fuse this, and I also get an extra gift because I have that bonus from the start, right? So we got Pierce for slot 3 and 4. Now we would also like to sell a gift, which I would say you can just do with the Vein Vestige. You get a bonus on selling 1 gift per floor. So I would say it tends to be worth it to do. Especially since you will just have a lot of gifts when you get all the bonuses, right? I'm like considering this. It's not that good. I think I'll just leave it. You also, one of the Starlight bonuses gives you more money every time you go to a new floor, depending on how much money you have. Where can I see it? Yes, whenever moving to the next floor, increase current cost balance by 30%, max 150. Meaning that it is good, it is like worth it to not spend everything. I'm like, I don't have a lot, but it will give me some money, like a little bit, like 33 or something. A little bit over 33, plus I'll get some from the boss. So we will reset this. I assume this guy is Pierce, right? I didn't really check, but yeah, obviously Ellen is Pierce. Was the premium Pierce not identity book from Library of Ruina. You are mostly Slash, right? You are Pierce, yeah, mostly Pierce. I think you are Blunt. Yeah, there's a little bit of Pierce. Sorry, I don't remember this. This is a lot of Pierce. You are like Slash, some Blunt. Okay. I'm checking this so I know the order that I will want to have for now. Right now, it's not really that important because these stages are easy. But it might get important.
마지막까지.
It is still like a bonus, right? This is kind of just an annoying fight, not hard at all.
조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Another one of those.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
허술하군.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠?
피가 튀.
깜짝 놀랐어요. 칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
사물. 앵화.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
It is, as far as I'm aware, impossible to replace all your skills. Because you have like, I guess it might be on some teams where you want skills too, but you have basically 35 skills that are skill 1 or skill 2, right? And there's 15 floors. On each one you can replace maximum of 2, and that's still, you need to be very lucky. So, you know, you can replace maximum of 30 out of the 35.
빗소리 속에 묻히다.
자세가 무너졌니?
좋아. 코이코이.
부위 하나가 끊어졌네요. 이제 좀 수월해지겠어요.
We'll investigate the factory.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
Doesn't really matter.
수월해진 것
It might
같아요.
just be a bit faster.
좋네요.
그 시선
자세가 무너졌니?
경멸스럽고. 비가 오네.
Very
아메스코.
cool.
허술하군.
Honestly, I think that one enemy.
전탄 격발.
No, I don't like the city I live in.
저것들이 뭔가 기운이 없어요. 기회가 온 걸까요?
And now we just kill him. Not really getting sanity on like Dawn, for example. Well,
계속 힘내주세요.
all of the other ones have at least some.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 사물. 앵화.
But it's fine. Dawn will definitely get enough sooner or later. Okay, here I choose the gift. You can obviously have this if you like need it, but that won't help you with the run. Well, this will. Okay. This is always interesting. So, I explained the math in my video, if you don't know. Basically, how I do it is, it's kind of really simple on this one, so I can't really show it off. But it's like all of the power ones, except coin power. Coin power just sucks. All the power times 3 plus offense level plus enemy level. Might not make sense if I just say it like this. We will go over this after every floor, so I hope you'll get to understand. Here, I just want this, because it gives only one enemy level up, and max HP you don't really mind. Out of these, all of them give like +2 levels. There's no offense level, there's no power up, so it doesn't really matter that much. I think I might just get this because I want Little End to be naughty plushy. Defense level, like, it's not amazing that they have it, but you don't care as much. And you don't care about the HP at all. On the second floor, we want to get chicken. Oh, come on. Yeah, for this. That's like one of the more important ones. Because this can help you if you use your first skill is an ego in like a fight, can basically destroy everything. Plus there is a very good bleed gift as well. Though we won't really need that. It's good when you are running a non-bleed team, but with a bleed team we will have enough bleed. Here doesn't really matter. I guess I will choose this because you know, so my guys can get more sanity, so when I'm actually in the event I might have like a bigger choice of who to use for coin flips.
사냥감인가?
Doesn't really matter though.
끓어오르는군.
저 개체가 기세등등해
받아볼
보여요.
텐가?
조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
피가 튀겠고.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
패를 떼어냈습니다.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이
I'm
약점이었겠죠?
still forgetting to change the announcer. Damn it.
스틸레터.
허술하군. 자비에 감사하다.
좋아. 코이코이.
여러분들 기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
사물 벗어날 수 있지.
이것밖에 못하나.
자비에 감사하다.
Alright. We'll see what we have. Nice, we get to have 2 events. This is not really a choice, right? You want a gift. Here you always do chicken's chicken. It's like, do you want 1 coin or do you want 2 coins? You want 2. These neither of them are like great unless you're a Rapture or Burn team. But they are still tier 3 gifts. You can use them for fusing, you can sell them. I'm gonna, choose this because there's more rewards from this one. They do take longer.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
I would not pick them for like just my quick weekly run.
저 개체가
But if I'm going
기세등등해
for 415, I'm gonna
주의하면서
pick it.
해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
받아볼 텐가.
그 시선
자세가 무너졌나?
방금 어떻게
자비에
하신 거죠?
감사하다.
깜짝 놀랐어요.
그렇게 서 있으면
빈틈투성이군.
떨어질 수밖에.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그
나
Okay,
공격이
this
선수를
was
벗어날 수는 없.
long.
빈틈투성이군.
Okay. I guess I'm just that good. But focus encounters do take longer than normal ones. This is good because we want that. In the shop, we will obviously replace skill. We will just pick all of the bleed ones because we use bleed. I might take lithograph because we need some healing. I will then refresh for tremor because we want more tremor gifts. We will replace more skills. Want to replace all of them. Old wooden doll. You generally want to pick everything that's at least good. Because you will just have a lot of gifts. So even if it's not like that much of an upgrade, this is good. I will now roll for bleed. There might be like the bleed one from this location, but it's not that important to get. Especially not on a bleed team, otherwise it might be good. I guess I will pick this here. And before I go to like fusing and stuff, we'll take a short break for ads. So I will be right back. I'll go stretch and shit. Alright, see ya in a bit. Yo. Alright. So, we will want to fuse something, because you want to always fuse at least one gift. I will probably go for like a tremor gift. And I don't think we have shit for the special fusion one, I'm pretty sure. We don't have... No, we do actually. Wait, do we? I still don't remember the recipes. That will take a while. I guess I do remember some of them. Oh, that's a nice one. That's a really good one. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot that's a gift. That's a gift that you do want on your runs. If you don't know what it does, you just get Clash Power for speed. Because you will most often be faster than your enemies. I guess we did one fusion, we don't have to do more. We can. I can, wait, no, the rose was on the last run, right? I don't have that now. Alright, and then we want to sell one, we'll just sell this. And yeah. Maybe I could have done more so I get 100% chance. Honestly, I didn't realize. But 86% chance is nice. You will most often just have a pretty good chance. Because you just will buy a lot of shit. You have a lot of money, you will buy a lot of shit. Which means you will have high chance of silver kill.
구멍투성이가 되어
자세가 무너졌네. 자비에 감사하도록.
피가 튀고.
적합한 관리법이
And you definitely want super shock on every floor.
사물. 앵화.
빈틈투성이군.
패를 떼어냈습니다. 양종.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠? 여러분들
빠르게
기분
처리하지.
좋아 보이시네요.
자세가 무너졌네.
부위 하나가
빈틈투성이군.
끊어졌네요. 이제 좀 수월해지겠어요.
빈틈투성이군.
I don't particularly care for these. We don't need the resources. I think you don't normally need them. It's like you get through like 13 floors before it starts getting harder. You will hopefully have enough ego resources until then. It's definitely nice to grab like ego resource gifts, but I would say this is not worth it. And you do, one of the bonuses does give you money every time you pick this. Starlight. Okay, so basically, this is 1 + 1, so 2. This is just 2, you know, according to my epic math thing. This is +1, this is +2. So, this is +1, all of the other ones are +2. I want this gift. So I'm gonna pick that one. Now, there are several good options for floor 3. I do like the Noon of Violet. I think there are some nice gifts. I think this is one of them, or is it the other sinking one? Yeah, I think this is a good one. So I'm gonna go for the Nuna Violet. The other good ones, nice. It's like the Full Stop by Bullet can be a really good one. And then there's the one where the boss is Nelly. I don't remember what that one is called.
눈 멀지
But
않게
that's also a good one.
조심하도록.
저 개체가 기세등등해
받아볼
보여요.
텐가.
조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
And then there are two of the keyword-less gifts from the... I think both of them are from the 100 Good Deeds. Both of those are very good. They are keywordless, so they are kinda hard to get. They are not must-have, but they are nice.
빈틈 투성이군. 여기가
칼날이 잘
허술하군.
드네요. 아마 그
자비의
공격이
What's overall very
약점이었겠죠?
important for this team is getting to the... what is it called?
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
받아볼 텐가.
이번엔 이놈인가?
You know what I mean? Do you know?
그대로 꿰어쏘리라.
My brain is not working. The tremor event back. Time killing time, I'm stupid. I can't remember shit.
여기가 허술하군. 자비에 감사하도록.
But also, I will talk about this again when I'm actually there, when I see it. It's not good to pick it, for example, right at floor 5, because you want to drain the pool from more of the gifts, so you have bigger chance to actually getting the ones you want when you refresh the shop. I like gambling, genuinely the option why I pick this most of the time. Yeah, we'll take a gift. I don't think this one really does anything. I guess it does. This can be nice. Well, we're gonna try to get both of them. Yes.
보시게 내 계획했던 대로 되지 않았나?
This is useless, but we can sell it or use it for fusing.
사냥감인가. 몸이 끓어오르는군.
저 개체가 기세등등해
나
보여요.
선속을 벗어날 순 없.
조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
피가 튀겠고.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Sometimes I forget to like still speak about the decisions I make because I find them like really obvious, you know. But it is overexplained. I need to explain
아마 그 공격이
everything,
약점이었겠죠?
마침내
even the
깊은 수면에
stupid things.
빠지시는가?
패를 빼어냈습니다. 명중.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
이번엔 이놈인가? 나도 거들지.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라.
사물. 앵화.
자세가 무너졌나? 자비에 감사하다.
I'm honestly, since I haven't, as I said, done any of the runs for a while,
자비에 감사하다.
MDE A50 50 runs,
여러분들
I'm
기분이
like
좋아
worried I'm gonna
보이시네요.
be forgetting something, like some specific gifts, because that's already happened with like the one from the chicken thingy, chicken floor, the sauce. That's like really good. But hopefully not. Okay, this is good. However, we will want to get rid of it and get it later on after we have something that gives us charge. Because if you don't know, the gifts trigger in the order you've gotten them in, unless they changed it in like past month. Meaning we kinda want that to happen later. Like, because this way it will check if we have charge first. Where is it? And we get charge only after that. Where is it? Oh, here. You see, we have it will first do this effect, and then the effect of some other gift that gives us charge would happen. So yeah, let me check something. What did I want to look at exactly? Those are on turn end, yeah, so don't have to worry with those. Alright. We'll get, you know, replace skill. We'll get some poise. We'll get charge. We'll get more poise. I will refresh for sinking. It's not as important, but that one sinking gift is pretty nice. I don't think we... I guess we do have one sinking character, so it might be nice. Yeah, let's grab it. Sure, I will honestly just take this as well for a little bit more damage. Don't think that activates that often. Again, as I said before, even the skills that don't have that much of an effect can be really good. Ego gifts, not skills. So this all boosts my fish meal. No one else? But yeah. Oh, and this is very good one for everyone. And now I'll do my 2 3 rerolls. What is this one again? Right. And I think we'll get both of these. Now we'll fuse something. We'll fuse... I guess the lead one. Okay, it's not the one I wanted, but hey, that's fine. What is it we need for the other tremor one? Right, this thing and the bell we don't have. Alright, sell again for the bonus as well. we will be fusing more on like the next floors
자,
where
한
it's like
돌아갑니다.
kinda easier, I guess. When you drain the pool of more of the gifts.
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요.
But you
빠르게
want
처리하지.
조금
이번엔
or
조용히
I-
해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
I like to do it
나도
later.
거들었어.
The first floors are easy anyways. Right now we're like completely destroying everything.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라.
I normally just go for the
잘
one
들려요.
fusion and one
아마 그
cell
공격이
on the early
약점이었겠죠?
floors.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝
자세가
놀랐어요.
무너졌네. 자비에 감사하도록.
사물. 앵화.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
당신 짝패군요. 피가 튀긴.
여러분들 기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
사물. 앵화.
아까 했던 공격
I really hope we'll get
한결 수월해진 것
some
같아요.
triple status
좋네요.
characters.
이것밖에 못하는
I mean, we did get
그렇게
Dawn
썼으니
somewhat recently, Magical Girl Dawn. I mean, that was last Walpurgisnacht, but it was like still this season. But yeah, I like
아까
those
했던 공격
because
덕에
they
당신
한결 수월해진 것
짝패군요.
같아요.
allow you to
좋네요.
create some stupid things.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
전탄 격발.
자세가 무너졌네. 자비에 감사하도록.
I really like this trigger. This doesn't really matter, this chase.
보시게 내 계획했던 대로 되지 않았나.
like, you choose what you want. My guys have both full on sanity and HP. I mean, I guess Marcel looks like he's not completely full.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것
꿰뚫어
같아요.
퍼지리.
좋네요.
사물. 앵화.
Some nice damage.
부위 하나가 끊어졌네요.
Oh, come on,
이제 좀
done.
수월해지겠어요.
Good job, okay. I'm not complaining actually.
빈틈 투성이군. 빠르게
저것들이
처리하지.
뭔가 기운이 없어요.
Probably not kill. No, it might be a kill this turn.
사물. 앵화. 하. 본. 총옥과 비. 코코.
It's a nice skill.
자세가 무너졌네.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Okay, got it. Easy. Okay, we'll choose this for the chance of getting something really nice. But obviously fail. Okay. This is definitely a choice. There's only one level up. There's no offense level. There's no kind of power. This basically clash power +1, enemy level +2, which, you know, in my cool math, this is 5. This would be 4 because it's just 2 + 2, and this would also be 5, same as this one. Because, you know, 2 + 3. So I would pick this. There's an argument to make that I might want to lead the encaphaling because I think it's quite nice and might be worth it for that one like offense level. But this is also clash power, which is the best one basically, or like worst for the enemies, because it doesn't deal more damage, it only affects the clash, but you still want to win the clashes. So there's an argument about taking this, and honestly, like, I feel like it might be a good choice, but I'm still gonna go with Green Spirit here. I don't think it's that important. On floor 4, we want to get line 2, because it can only appear on floor 4. There are some cool gifts. I mean, we can always do back search, right? Yeah. I do have a lot of style like this, I've said a million times. Here, we do want both this metronome. It's not like amazing, but it's good. And Bramble, which, you know, kinda helps you survive. You can upgrade it, which will give you plus 50% HP. It will stop people from one-shotting you on the later floors. They can still. Yeah, definitely skills that will still one-shot you. If they manage to hit you with them, but yeah.
계약대로지.
You're not gonna completely fix that. Maybe with like the revive gifts, but yeah. Also just a nice fast floor. Okay. I do like a bunch of stuff that I see here. I do like this. As I said, that looks like a new one, unless I somehow forgot that it exists. I like Midwinter Nightmare as well. Then we're gonna refresh for both the gifts from this floor are keywordless, so it doesn't really matter. Just gonna refresh for, I think, Bleed actually, because we miss more of the Bleed gifts. White Gossipium, I might be the biggest White Gossipium defender there is. I wouldn't recommend it when you're going for floor 50 run in MDE, you know, with all the shit, with all the adversities. It's kinda annoying that it will be still in the pool the whole time. What can you do? You can see, you know, I picked this because that will give us our charge. Picked this because it's a bleed gift that we need for fusion. Picked the other two bleed gifts because I just used bleed. We're gonna do 2 refreshes, see if there's something we want. This is not bad, but it's kinda expensive. We will possibly get it anyways. And I definitely want this. That's good for crafting. I'd say I want this. It's like I don't need it right now. It's normally good to have some healing. I already do have some healing. I think I'm at a point where it's good to buy stuff that you don't need, just so it's not in the pool, because we do have a lot of money. I might even take this, even though I don't Nah, I think this might actually be self-sabotaging us. Because we do want to keep a burn on our enemies. Though I do inflict some burn thanks to Mersault. You know what, I'll get it. Then we're gonna go fusing. Do I have shit for the... We didn't get the like cog wheels, did we? We didn't. In that case, let me freeze a charge gift for a rank out of shit we don't need. There's something we don't need. I mean, we don't need them, but it might still be useful, right? Yeah, like this. Okay, that's the one we didn't want. Very nice. Can we... Do we have enough useless shit to get the other one? Yes, we can get rid of the ball. It's not that great. We have a bunch that are not that great. I guess this is worse. Can be nice, I guess, but because we have Mersault, but I'm still gonna use that. Nice. So now we have all the charge generation we need. Well, to be specific, we do need to upgrade this, but from now on we can like buy the charge gifts that need to charge. We're gonna go sell. Since we've used so much, we like don't have that much. I might be able to sell like where is it? This, because we don't care for it, and we already have the 4 drop from like charge 4 drop. So we won't be crafting any more charge, and the money is nice, you know, you get 400. I don't think I still need to upgrade anything. We will, you know, keep the money. We didn't get either of the skills from this floor, which, you know, kinda sucks, but it doesn't matter that much. They are nice to have for sure, the brambles especially.
여러분들 기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
But what can you do?
꿰뚫어
Sometimes it just doesn't work out. And I could have definitely like re-rolled harder for those specific gifts. I just didn't feel like I need them that much. So how are the new IDs? I'd say they look nice. I mean, I'm just kinda pressing P and enter. But I do like the mechanic of Gregor, how he uses the Mercer skill. I think that's very neat. I do really like the mechanic from Fishmeal. I think it's like really just neat. Really interesting.
입에서 갑자기 쓴맛이.
Oh, we're gonna
위험한 일이 있을 때마다 이랬는데.
go all out on this shit. Because who cares about the mechanics of the fight when we can just kill the enemies?
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
이번엔 베어내자.
The boss.
사물. 앵화.
You're gonna also be trying to new identity Slayer? I assume so, right? damn, this is fun. Watching all the roses attack. Yeah, I'm gonna do
제가 도움이 될지는
probably just
모르겠지만
do a quick
노력해보겠습니다.
5-floor hard mode with them. I see. Ah. I'm gonna like clash. It doesn't like I don't since I don't have like rupture. That rupture is definitely good against this, but we're still gonna like get it right. I think maybe this turn. Yeah, probably this turn. As I said, I think the Hanafuda one is really interesting.
나도
I think it's a neat mechanic.
소리라.
칼날이 잘 드네요.
And I do like
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Gregor's Mercer skill. Overall, like the wounds.
3월
I do like that. I mean, they are both kind of simple mechanics. I guess maybe you can like do more than I'm doing with them. Again, I'm just re-entering.
이런.
But they are not like too complicated. Okay, this is really annoying me at this point. I just hope I can kill the fucking boss. And they are actually dealing damage.
지금이 집중할 때예요.
Are you shitting me?
마지막까지 직면해 주세요.
Well, that's annoying.
나선
Oh,
속을
what?
벗어날 순
Oh.
없다.
Oops.
경외감 속에 숨어들. 진빛
Getting used to ego.
방금
아.
어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
전탄 격발.
My guys are gonna die. It's really annoying.
물릴 줄이야.
칼을 찾았는가? 아니었나?
So. Oh, this is kind of embarrassing. I will need to reset because I didn't pick.
암살자에게
아.
비춰져간 일이
단테님, 정말 살려내실 수 있는 거죠?
You know. Backup IDs.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
항상
Yeah, that's my
지켜보고
bad.
있었지.
I thought I can skip the mechanic, but I guess not.
한 번에 이렇게나
나를 감싸.
I guess I don't have the shit to do that yet.
날 경멸하다. 짜릿하.
Again, that's like mostly for like. Oh wait, how did Rush manage to die?
암살자에게
저 개체가
너무
기세등등해
기초적인
보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Okay, yeah, we'll reset then. That's really kind of embarrassing, huh? I'm trying to fucking seem like I'm someone who knows what they are doing, and then fucking this happens.
여러분들
Okay, I guess I will have
좋아
to
보이시네요.
actually kill the roses.
전탄 격발.
그 공격은 적합하진 않아 보이네요. 관리법에 적어둬야.
앵화! 이번엔 이놈인가? 나도 거들지.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레토.
으라차! 부위 하나가 끊어졌네요. 이제
Okay,
좀
I'm just gonna do
수월해지겠어요.
normal B enter.
입에서 갑자기
That
쓴맛이.
will focus most of the flowers.
빗소리 속에
위험한 일이 있을 때마다 이랬는데. 방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
우리 이번엔 이놈인가? 나도 거들지.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
I still forgot to
벗어날 수
change
있다고
the
생각해?
announcers. That's crazy.
여기가 빈틈.
I mean, I do like Yuri.
이번엔 베어내죠.
Except, I think last is pretty good.
암살자에겐
아까
너무
했던
기초적인
공격
일이
덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
들어주겠네.
좋네요.
사물. 앵화. 이번엔 베어내죠.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
경외감 속에 숨어들. 진빛형 시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
Okay, I will accept. Give me last again.
암살자에겐
아까
너무
했던
기초적인
공격
일이
덕에
And easy.
한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Okay, we'll pick this again because I just want to gamble. Nice! And we won. Okay. This is 1 plus 3, so 4. 6 coin power, we don't want that. This is 1 plus 3, so 4. This is 2 plus 3, so 5. So we will take these two. Now there's a bunch of them we might want. A bunch of floors. I think I will start with merry-go-round. Because there's not that much shit that we actually want that much. So, you know, we will drain the ego gift pool before we go for some we want more. Also nice quick floor. You have chance to get some really nice gift, like high rarity ones. Like this one. I definitely don't want this. I will sell this. It might be good, like right now, but not later on. because, you know, it will just kill you. I don't know like the exact math, but I'm just gonna let my wife do this one.
암살자에겐 너무 기초적인
Okay, another one. What exactly does this thing do? I do think I want that, right? Okay. We're gonna replace Faust's skill. Gonna replace Ryosh's skill. We're gonna get Thrill. We're gonna get Night Vision Goggles because we do have enough charge to activate that. I still really want the cogwheels that are Tremor. Guess I'm gonna grab this as well. And I might grab this as well. There's a bleed gift, so maybe I will go for bleed. It's like, I don't think it's that great, but this is good because we will still be replacing plenty of times. This is good. This is good. Now we go to fusing. I don't think I can still fuse the bleed gift because I wasn't really focusing on it. And I can't definitely... Wait, I did get the cogwheels. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, well, I didn't notice them. I forgot. But it's fine. I guess we will keep this for this one floor. Because it's fine, we can. Do I have 100? I do have 100. So I'll do my 3 rerolls. If there's something I want, ashes to ashes. Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, definitely. Might be. I mean, it will still be worth it, but it's obviously the earlier you get this, the better. Maybe I will get the backup units. Because why not? There's not really a reason not to.
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Need to make sure everyone is splashing.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
전탄격발.
I still didn't get a single replacement skill for my Dawn, which would be very nice since she's just so weak.
어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
I obviously forgot to change my announcer again.
여기가 네 약점인가?
자, 하, 헷, 사물, 앵화, 하, 피가 튀게, 헷, 하. 이번엔 네 놈인가? 나도 거들지.
Yeah, 이상, 길 이상.
소리라.
해를 빼어냈습니다.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
나 선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
해를 빼어냈습니다. 이번엔 베어내죠.
Okay, easy.
이번엔 이놈인가? 나도
그대로
거들
꿰어쏘리라. 마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가?
좋아. 코이.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
This is like an annoying stage, but not a difficult one. And you know what? It can be really difficult if you pick it later on. It can be. Is that one question? No, one.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Ouch.
피가 튀고.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
How do you have so many
자세가
attacks?
무너졌네. 자비의 감사도. 빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
No, girl, come on, heroes can like attack a lot, but attack already like. Okay, I guess I don't remember exactly how he works.
사물. 앵화. 헛.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Oh, you are winning even if you are flashing. Okay, cool. Okay. I don't know, it's kind of random.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
핫 양조.
헛. 사물. 앵화.
I know I already said it, but it would be really nice if I could replace some skills on my
이것밖에 못하나.
자세가 무너졌네.
Dawn,
자비의
because she's
감사도.
kinda just really useless.
빈틈 투성이군.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
받아볼 텐가.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
그 시선 경멸스러워.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
I think everyone
한결
else has
수월해진
at
것
least
같아요.
few replaced skills.
좋네요.
Like you have one replaced, you have also one.
전장에 집중하는 게 좋겠군. 개죽음 당하기 싫다면 말이지.
You have to.
이미 패중입니다. 제게
You have one.
누가
You have
누구에게
two,
말을
and you
건
have
잡기를
three, I
기다리고
think,
있습니다.
right? Yeah.
빠르게 처리하지.
This boss can get really annoying, but I think I'm strong enough to ignore the mechanic, hopefully.
피가 튀게.
전탄 격발.
사물. 앵화. 비가 오네. 아메스코.
Very nice.
자세가 무너졌네.
저기 저 개체부터
나
처리하면 편할
선속을
것
벗어날
같아요.
수는 없다.
자세가 무너졌네.
명중.
Right, easy. Now we're going to the superposition mode. Taking this because I love gambling. What do we take? Okay, this is 2 plus 3 plus 1. So that's 6. This is 2 plus 4, so also 6. This is coin power. But you know, at this point it might not be that awful. And this is 6. So these are all 6 and this is coin power. This is kind of difficult. I really think coin power is really bad. But this is also the only one that gives only one level up. So basically how you can think about coin power is like, it's kind of difficult, you know, it's like, depends on what you're facing. But let's say an average enemy can have... Okay, you don't want to look at an average enemy actually. You want to look at something that you might struggle with, right? You probably wouldn't struggle against an average enemy. But if there is a boss that suddenly has like... is difficult boss might have like 4 or 5 coins attacks that will just be bad if they hit you, right? So if you're an enemy like that has like 5 coins, let's say, this is basically you can look at it as in 50-50 because, you know, coins are 50-50. Sometimes they have more sanity, sometimes less. Or if it actually has a buff or not. So if it is an enemy with like 5 coins, it is basically plus 2.5 power, which is like 7. Which is worse. It just is worse. It's kind of hard to calculate. What I'm saying is not... It depends, right? It's very much, you know, chances. But I think I proved to myself, and possibly everyone watching this, that yeah, this does kind of suck. I want this. And then I'll take this because that's Clash Power. I might actually take this because... This is like higher tier and we can maybe use it for crafting. Since it's a 4-drop. And the difference is not that... Yeah, like... Again, Clash Power is better than offense level. Or the other kind, like final power. because it doesn't deal damage, it only affects the clash, but the change is not that different, right? So I think it's worth to get the 4 drop instead. Here, I'll take this because that will have some effect. Okay, and before we will be choosing next, we will take a short break. And we will be right back. Yo, I'm back. We still have like 11 more seconds of ads. But you know, that will be in 2 seconds. Alright. So let's continue with what for the next floor. So, I'm gonna look at all the floors because, you know, I can. So some that I definitely want is Time Killing Time, Murder on the Warp Express. I guess Madness Line 1 is fine. This Miracle Rock, Orange Road also has some fine ones. But I don't care for any of those as much. I definitely also want for this, but it's definitely kept for later. I think next good one will be Miracle Lock Orange Road or Line 1. We have what? 5 more floors. So one will be time killing, one will be miracle, one will be murder, and then line 1 and 3. So like right now we're looking for either line 1 or line 3. Yes. So what we want here is the halo. That can be nice. It's not that important. But it can be nice damage. This is very good because we'll get the level up. Hopefully. But Snake Slouch or whatever it's called. Wow, that's kind of unlucky, but we still got it. Snake Slouch is really good. Here we get some boys. It's not bad. Doesn't matter that much. This one specifically.
계약대로지.
Oh, this is a new one. I guess I want that. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, I definitely want that. I'm gonna grab the false halo as well. Even if I said it's not like that important, it's still nice. I think I might get this. I guess it's not that important. Like, it can be fine, but we actually still have a lot of gifts that we want. Do I have enough shit to do the lead one? That's the buyer. Right. The rose. And these two. Yes. Another thing we might want. I do have. Right. Give me some. Right, knife. That's the one I don't have, but we might be able to craft it quite simply. I don't really care about these. What does this do? Right, that's inactive. Okay, so now we can do these and this. And we'll fine with that for now. What am I really looking for? I guess boys' gifts. Also, you know, obviously to replace skills. This is also good. Snake Slouch is also good. Angel Scut is like alright. Okay, this. Give me a second, I'm getting a call. BRB. Okay, I'm back. was just my mom. Alright, I want to get both of these. I don't have enough coins, as you can see, though. I also obviously want to replace the smell skill, but we can sell easily this because we don't want that. And now we have enough. Yeah, I think we did everything we wanted here.
이 대검은 당신의 검이자 방패가 되어.
Still no skill replaced on Dawn, by the way.
여러분들
But yeah, all of these are active because I have the Devil Status team, and it will be really strong.
빠르게 처리하지.
이번엔 이놈인가? 나도 거들지.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
The runs tend to take quite a while. I'm like hour and a half in right now. I'm definitely like talking a lot, so that does slow it down. Otherwise, I feel like I could be at least, would be here at least like 10-15 minutes faster.
자세가 무너졌네.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
전탄 격발.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
피가 튀게.
칼날이 잘 드네요.
자세가 무너졌네.
Tremor is overall, I would say, one of the best
부위 하나가 끊어졌네요.
teams for doing MDE. I would say it's Tremor or Charge. You can also do Tremor Charge. I think Bleed might be really good now, because there are some nice new Bleed gifts, and also the new Bloodfiend Mercel. But Bleed used to be quite bad, I would say, for MDE. I would say Poise is not particularly good, because the biggest buff you get from Poise you can have on every team. I guess, you know, the actually fusion gift that gives you plus coin power divided by number of points or whatever is quite strong. It is really strong because you are able to replace a lot of your skills with skill freeze. So that is good. I just, as I said, yeah, I don't know, don't care.
입에서 갑자기 쓴맛이.
당신
위험한 일 있을
짝패군요.
때마다 이랬는데?
Thinking is awful, I would say. I would say thinking is really bad. Thinking has a really good tier 4 gift that we will try to get later in this run. But it's just not really good by itself.
그 공격은 적합하진 않아 보이네요.
Burn is also pretty bad. There's still also like a burn gift that we want to get at some point.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
그 시선 경멸스럽.
이번엔 베어내죠.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
좋네요.
I would just really recommend Tremor. If you like are struggling, I would say Tremor is probably the best one. And Charge, as I said, yeah. Charge thanks to the gifts from Murder on the Warp Express, you can get 2 gifts that give you plus coin power. And there are also new gifts that I don't really remember right now, I'll be honest. They released only like last week, or when was it? And I'm honestly kinda burnt out on this game, so I just did my weeklies and didn't do much else. Like quick 5-floor run.
시선에 눈이 멀지
아까
않도록.
했던 공격 덕에
But yeah, I would say the new charge gifts will also obviously make charge even stronger. And with Tremor, it's kinda similar, just really good gifts from Time Killing Time. And you just, all of your gifts and Tremor in general, makes sure your enemies won't be rolling shit. You can debuff them to oblivion. Tremor by itself doesn't really deal damage unless you like convert it to a different Tremor.
그 시선
But
경멸스럽군.
you also inflict a lot of fragile on the enemies, as you can see, which will help with actually dealing damage.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
사물. 앵화.
Nice.
봇 주목과 비. 고코.
자세가 모르겠네. 자비에 감사하도록.
I really like the new IDs. Okay, I don't think they are like something incredible. I still think the we'll take the gift. I still think like a lot of the IDs are, how to say, like it's not something that makes it suddenly fun, but like I think they are cool. Okay, another coin power. This gives only +4. That will be probably really good. This is +6 and this is +7. So I'm gonna take these two. Those are the two that are +6. And we'll take Miracle Lock Orange. What we want is this kinda, like, I would say they are good. I personally don't like them. I think Revive is boring. I want gifts that make me roll higher and deal more damage. But obviously there's a lot of shit that will one-shot you in the later floors, so the Revive, it's not completely Revive, like you avoid the mortal damage, it doesn't revive you, but basically, it's nice. You know? So, yeah. And the other shit from this is this, which doesn't really matter that much, does it? Yeah. So let's go there. I don't think we have this yet, so we'll be getting even more money, though it's kind of getting late. You don't want to really buy too much shit on the last floor. Oh, nice. We'll get another level up. You don't want to buy too much shit on the last floors. Because everything there is more expensive because of one of the adversities.
이 렌즈 너머로는 항상 정답이 보인다고요.
So you kinda want to do all your upgrading on floor 10. Or before that. Okay, look, talking about upgrading. Gonna take rebate token. It's a good one. Gonna take this for more charge. Gonna replace skill. Gonna replace skill. Still not done. This is really good. You just get power up and you will have +5 count at some point. I guess it also depends on the team a little bit, but it is just good. Now I will roll for burn. There are 3 burn gifts that I want. One is the one that's specific to this location. One is charter disc, but we need to get the other one first. We need to get dust to dust, I think it's called. It kinda sucks that we didn't. I can go look at fuse, and first I will fuse the sinking 4 drop. Hello, Mr. Voodoo, how are you doing? Yes, this is the one I wanted. And now I can try to fuse the burn 3 drop. I don't think I have anything I don't have anything that I want to get rid of, basically. That kinda sucks. Got home 20 minutes ago, I see. I didn't leave my home today. Okay, that's the one I don't want. Okay, yes, thank you. Now we can get charter disc. And let's do our free rerolls, see if there's something we like. No. Okay, I will... We'll grab this. We'll grab this. I will sell one of the brilliant vestiges or whatever that's called. Brilliant vestige, yeah. And what do I have most out of attack types? I think I have quite a good combination of everything. I think I have a lot of beers. But I do have quite a good amount of slash and blunt as well. Let's start with... Really, let's start with slash. I really don't have anything, like, I like all of my things. Some of them are not as good, like this. Yes, I don't like that. Then we can get blunt. I'm lost. Wait, don't I have more of the flasks? Oh, okay. I guess we'll leave it for next floor then. I guess I can upgrade few stuff, so, you know, to higher my chances. So, what we want the most to upgrade is the ones that give charge at the start of the turn. And I guess, you know, I'll keep the rest for later. I guess those are not the ones we want the most when I think about it more, but those are the ones I took. So, floor 3 is just a long fight against normal enemies.
여러분들 기분이 좋아
To get
보이시네요.
all of our 10 million buffs.
전탄격발. 빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
I really need to get the
이번엔 폐해를 깨어냈습니다.
voice for drop, but we still do have a lot of time.
피가 튀게.
Like we are on floor 7 right now, right? We still have 8, 9, and 10 before everything gets super expensive. And even when it gets super expensive, we can still do some shit, right?
좋아.
Because as you could have seen, we have a lot of money.
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요.
나 선속을 이번엔
조금
Obviously
주의하면서
still a
해보는
limited
게 좋을
amount.
것 같아요.
나도
자세가 모르겠네.
But a lot.
자비에 감사하다.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라. 구멍투성이가 되어
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
해를
A lot of the floors also don't give as much money because there are no fights. Like the
빈틈투성이군.
floors for the reflection railway, which, you know, I took like 4 of those.
사물. 그 시선 경멸스럽군. 집행일까?
아까 했던 공격 덕에
받아볼
한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
피가 튀게.
So someone had a low chance. That was most likely Dawn. Because Dawn sucks. It'd be really nice if I at least got to fucking change her skills, but no.
그대로
Video game
꿰어쏘리라.
says no, no, no.
마침내
I
깊은
didn't get the
수면에
revive gift that I
빠지시는가.
talked about, but again, I don't think it's as
자비에
important.
감사하다.
Okay, I think it's good. I would recommend you grab it if you're struggling, but I don't like personally care about it. Maybe I will speak differently after I get stuck on like a Don Quixote fight on floor 15 or something.
한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
그 시선
좋네요.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라. 마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가.
사물. 앵화.
이것밖에 못하는
해를 꿰어냈습니다.
우린이었네. 피가 튀게.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
당신
한결 수월해진 것
짝패군요.
같아요. 좋네요.
사물. 앵화. 이번엔 이놈인가? 나도
양종.
그 시선
그대로
경멸스럽군.
꿰어쏘리라. 마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가.
Recommend hit me with that, yeah, while I roll bundles once.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
P
한결
enter.
수월해진 것
빠르게
같아요.
I
처리하지.
don't know.
이놈인가?
좋네요.
Actually, there's honestly in combat in this game, there's nothing to talk about. And I don't have an interesting life.
양종.
Like I feel like I shared all of my interesting stories, and there's like none of them.
그대로
And I didn't
꿰어쏘리라.
leave my house in
구멍투성이가
few
되어
days.
마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가.
was the last time I left my house. I mean,
사물.
I did take like 3 steps outside today to pick up my food. I did order McDonald's today.
아메스코.
But yeah, I would say like that's for example why make some up 10. That's a good idea. I can't lie.
빈틈투성이군.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
Um,
한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
Yeah, I feel like Limbus is not a great streamer game, at least not like doing your meta dungeons or something. Because there's generally nothing to talk about in the game. Like when I'm at the shop and I'm like over explaining, which is like the point, right? How much money do I get if I pick this up? Is it worth it over picking this up? I don't know. I miss the time when I was able to also live a life like yours, Sedge. I think you can do it. I think, look at that, I will get it, because this is only 4. I definitely should pick this. This is 4 and this is 4. This is 6. You know, 1 plus 3 plus 2. And this is also 1 plus 3 plus 2, so also 6. So I'm gonna take these 2 that are plus 4. Very good. Out of this, I'm gonna take this because this doesn't activate ever. Okay, now I think I want to go for murder. Murder on the Wolf Express. What's this again? Alright. Right. I want this as well, but that's more important to me, so I'm gonna take that later. Where's the murder? Wait, can I get it on these floors? I think I can, right? Then. Specifically, I would like the sequel one. Okay, gonna go for the events. These are new ones. I think I want to pick up the weapon, right? Why would I just leave it on the ground? I'm gonna pick it up. Okay, I guess this doesn't really do anything for me because I don't have any blood fiends. Okay, so that's useless. I genuinely don't remember this one. You can get like the ice cream. Yeah. That's not very good. Let's look around, show on the ground, or mind if I do? Yeah, exactly. Why would you just leave it there, right? Oh yeah, I didn't have a choice to choose a fight here. Wanted to start explaining and there's nothing to explain. Would probably be a good idea to... No, actually, she Faust does gain poise, right? So that's good.
적기를 기다리고 있습니다.
Yeah, because she's the one that has the strong gift that activates when you have a lot of poise. So either Faust or Isang would want to be in the 5th spot.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
그 공격을
How about you tell me what you have done today, Mr. Blue? If there's something interesting that you don't mind sharing, that is. I woke up like at... Well, okay, I woke up at like 9 because someone was making some really loud noises outside. Like, it was fucking awful. I went to sleep at like 6 AM. So I was not fine with 3 hours of sleep. So I went back to sleep after I closed my window. I could obviously still hear it, but fuck me, I guess. But yeah, I managed to fall asleep for like 3 more hours after that. Woke up around noon. Ordered McDonald's, played video games, then I started stream and played more video games. Long day, don't want to talk about it. Woke up at 4:45, yeah. I used to wake up even earlier when I was going for morning shifts. Or I had to get up at the time, yeah, I see. Yeah, that sucks if you had to get up that early and only got home like 20 minutes ago.
나도
Actually, did I ever ask you about the time zone? I think it was either mine or very similar to mine, but I don't remember. Not on shift at the moment, I see. Yeah, that sucks.
저 개체가
It's
기세등등해
19.
보여요.
Yeah, okay, so we are in the same
조금
time zone.
주의하면서 해보는 게
꿰뚫어
좋을 것 같아요.
퍼지리.
I think we talked about it once before, but I just don't remember.
양종
Yes, we are. We are the same.
사물
We are the exact same person.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
사물 앵화
빈틈투성이군.
Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah, obviously you think the same because we are the same person, obviously. Picking this fight because that's more rewards. You know, focus on counter.
현 시간부로
We're like so
시작.
twinsies, yes, girl. Yes, exactly.
여러분들
Same
기분이 좋아
time zone
보이시네요.
slay.
빠르게 처리하지.
Yeah.
피가 튀게
I also talk like this, obviously, because we're the same.
사물 앵화
So here in the shop, we will want one very specific charge gift. I guess there are more that we can get use out of. Actually, no, I think we have the ones we already won. Might be some of the new ones because I don't remember those.
이번엔 베어내자
I had them before, but I do not remember.
자세가 무너졌나?
방금 어떻게
자비에
하신 거죠?
감사하다.
그대로
깜짝
꿰었소리라.
놀랐어요.
구멍투성이가 되어
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
빗소리 속에 묻히도록
I did have like a very good run of Chaos Zero Nightmare yesterday, / today.
삼코
I was doing rec until like 1 AM.
그대로 꿰었소리라.
So I only did my Chaos Zero Nightmare today.
경외감 속에 숨어들 시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록
But yeah, unfortunately, like nothing out of the deck saved. Because obviously.
당신 짝패군요
But basically, I had Haru that deleted almost all of her cards.
빼어냈습니다
Except like the anchor pointer or whatever it's called, the card that draws your anchor shot. And my anchor pointer had the thing that gives you +1 AP. And I copied it 2 times. Actually 3 times. I copied it 3 times. It was insane. But yeah,
꿰었소리라.
I only got 2 copies and one of them didn't have the +1 AP buff. So yeah, it wasn't very good.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것
And
같아요.
filled my deck back with useless cards.
빈틈투성이군. 빈틈투성.
경외감 속에 숨어들 진경
한 번에 이렇게나 마치 마탕 같네요.
Yeah. I do free time, obviously. Okay, this is a good one. This is just always offense level and defense level down for the enemies. That's something I would want at some point. What does this do? Yeah, okay. No, we don't want that. We will replace Faust skill. We will replace Fishmeal skill. I'm like happy about that. But also I would really love if it offered me Dawn. Okay, let's look at some of the charge gifts. The one I have, the one I want. Oh, this is new one, I think. But yeah, that's useless. I guess this can be useful. Yeah. What is this? Right. Let's look at more charged ones. What was this one? No, thank you. Let's look at more charged ones. Oh, come on! What a shit video game! Oh yeah, this is the battery, that's the one I want, because it gives you offense level up. And you also on Clash gain some offense level just for that one attack though. Still nice. What's this knife? No, okay. Nothing that would actually help me. And I'll just do my 3 refreshes. If there's something I might want. I mean, this can be useful. But Okay. We're gonna fuse slash gift. I think I don't have a slash one yet. Let me. Oh. Do I already actually? Yeah, I already have. No, wait. I already have slash one, and I have only slash one. Okay, let me actually fuse a boys one. Again, there's like none that I want to get rid of. There are some that are not as useful, like this, I guess. This is not really that useful. Okay, fun. Unlucky. And I'm gonna buy. That's a lot of shit. It can be useful at some point. And enhance this. It's a good one. Enhance. This one is amazing one to enhance. But I probably shouldn't have done all of it. So I could have more money. But it is okay, I'm pretty sure. I don't sell a gift. I want to sell this. Obviously, as you know, I said before, sell at least one gift because you get bonus on your first sell of the shop, thanks to one of the bonuses. You, of course, obviously picked at the start, right? You did pick it up.
여러분들 기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
빠르게 처리하지.
피가 튀.
Kinda sad I still didn't find the gift that makes upgrading gifts cheaper. Would be a good one. I did get that one that gives you a chance to get a refund on upgrading, which is like alright.
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠.
But you want to have both of them, preferably.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠?
I always imagined Alan more like a voice ID.
방법이었어요.
I think. Like, he just looks very poised.
당신 이번엔 네 놈인가?
자세가
나도
무너졌나?
거기지.
자비에 감사도.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라. 구멍투성이가 되어
핫! 명중. 자! 하! 헛! 삼. 앵화!
Definitely need to upgrade my tremor gifts more.
상콕.
Doesn't feel like I have enough.
피가 튀고. 헛! 하!
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결
당신
수월해진 것 같아요.
짝해보냐?
좋네요.
우월해지는 것인데. 삼. 앵화.
모자란 피를 채우자고.
이번엔 베어내죠.
I also still don't have that very important elite gift, actually. Like the 4th drop, the red stained gossipium. Bloodstained gossipium, whatever it's called. That's a really good one. That's, I think, minus 20 offense level? Or is it minus 15? I don't remember right now. But it's really good.
여기가 네 약점인가? 자세가 무너졌나?
시선에 눈이 멀지 않아.
저기 저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요. 진짜.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 부러질 수밖에.
Okay, going for the boss.
얘를 갖춰라. 반역의 태난 처형이 마땅하리라.
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요.
당신
조금 주의하면서
짝해보냐?
해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
젠장 젠장.
앵화. 하, 볼, 초목과 비, 코코. 핫, 핫, 핫. 이번엔 베어내죠.
Quite a nice damage. Will be better next turn, obviously. Oh no, actually. I did nothing, actually. Ignore me. I'm just saying shit.
피가 튀고.
그 개체는
이번엔 네 놈인가?
다른 방법이 적절하지 않아요.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라.
제가 도움이 될지는
Will be
모르겠지만
a lot of damage, but I think he like
노력해보겠습니다.
stops you from actually killing him, right? Or no, actually you can skip the phase change. It is
자세가
possible.
무너졌나?
전탄 격발.
Easy. Gambling. Okay, didn't work out, of course. Okay, this is coin power, we don't want that. This is 2 plus 6 plus 1, so 9. This is 2 plus 6 plus 1, so 9. This is 2 plus 3, so 2. We definitely want this one. Then we'll probably take this because it's just clash power. They are both 9 and this one has clash power instead of base power. Here doesn't really matter. We own all of them, so we will take this because it's tier 4, meaning we can sell it for more. Here on floor 9, we want to get killing time. Probably the Walpurgisnacht one, right? Yes. We will go for the middle one if you're choosing out of these question marks, because then you can obviously choose where you want to continue. Most likely I will want to go down, but it's possible that event will be right here, so in that case I would go up. Very good job done. You're useful finally. I mean, you're useful for triggering my... Wait, I literally said I would want to go down and then went up. Okay, I have no excuse for that. That was literally my stupidity.
사건 속으로.
There was nothing that, like, changed my opinion. I literally just clicked without thinking. But it shouldn't be too much of an issue.
여러분들 기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
받아볼 텐가.
피가 튀고.
이번엔 베어내죠.
Just click dude. Yeah, that's what I did. I did click indeed.
전탄 격발.
자세가 무너졌나?
방금 어떻게 하신
자세히
거죠?
감사하다.
깜짝 놀랐어요.
스틸레터.
칼날이 잘하네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠? 아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
빗소리 속에 이번엔 이놈.
좋네요.
나도
그대로 꿰어쏘리라. 마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가.
경외감 속에 숨어들.
So what I'm going for on this floor is definitely to craft the two, like, pocket watches. Hopefully grab some more Tremor gifts. Honestly, I don't think I remember the ones from this event as well. Not all of them. Well, I think I do, kinda. I don't know if all of them. But no, I think I should.
자세가 무너졌나? 자세히
시선에
감사하다.
눈이 멀지 않도록.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
나선 속을
한결
이번엔
수월해진 것
이놈.
같아요.
그 시선.
좋네요.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라. 마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가.
이번엔 베어내죠.
Don't really deal that much damage. I definitely need to get the memory, whatever it's called. Like the rainbow rock. Wait, does this? Oh, this location has only 2 event stages, huh? I guess, you know, I'm not punished for not going down here, because I will get this focused encounter anyways.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Still was a mistake, obviously.
여러분들 기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
이번엔 이놈인가.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠?
나도 퍼들.
깜짝 놀랐어요.
전탄 격발. 스틸레터.
It's kind of funny watching it and seeing everything apply like a million status effects.
구멍투성이가 되어
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
피가 튀기.
이번엔 베어내죠. 그 공격은 적합하지
Yeah, we're
않았잖아요.
actually in a point where I just don't deal much damage, which sucks. That will be fixed kinda when I get
한결 수월해진
the forgotten memory. It's not forgotten memory. What is it? Something memory.
나도
그대로
받을
꿰었소리라.
Memory of something. I don't know. Just a rainbow rock.
깊은 숨쉬어서
And also clear water, calm water, clear mirror, calm water, something like that. The voice for drop.
명중.
빈틈 투성이다.
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요.
빠르게 처리하지.
조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
But yeah, Tremor is definitely, as much as I think it's like one of the
적합한
best
관리법이었어요.
themes for MDE,
패를
it doesn't really deal damage unless you use like ego or something.
앵화. 피가 튀기.
It's good because it just disables your enemy pretty much.
전탄격발. 빈틈 투성이군.
자세가 무너졌네. 자세가 무너졌네. 자비에 감사도.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
당신
한결
이번엔
수월해진 것
이놈이야.
같아요. 좋네요.
자세가 무너졌네. 자비에 감사도.
그대로 꿰었소리라. 마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가.
Right now we're gonna get to the focused one.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
But you know, still will be just be an enter.
기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
빠르게
Oh, I'm not quite
처리하지.
sure which one of them. Maybe one of them had a defensive skill. I don't know.
나도 받을지.
그대로 꿰었소리라.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
피가 튀기.
Wow, great job done. You are really doing a lot in this team.
사물. 앵화.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
이번엔 패를 떼어냈습니다.
자세가 무너졌네.
빈틈 투성이군.
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요. 쓰러지겠네. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
사물.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠?
아메스코.
That's so nice to use. The fishmills shit.
빈틈 투성이군.
빈틈 투성이군.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것
Definitely throwing
같아요.
all the smokes until later
좋네요.
or not. Alright, have fun with them.
나선 속을 이번엔
Have a
이놈.
good rest of your evening.
자세가
나도
무너졌네.
받을지.
자비에 감사도.
그대로 꿰었소리라.
그렇게 서 있으니
목이 떨어져 있어.
아까 했던
Are
공격
there any
덕에
more enemies
한결
here? No,
수월해진
these are the last one.
좋네요.
나도
그대로
그래.
꿰어소리라. 마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
꿰뚫어
한결
퍼지리.
수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
나도
그대로
그래.
꿰어소리라. 마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가.
Easy. And now, before we enter the shop, we'll take another short break. Kinda need to be. But yeah, I will play the ads. What's the time? Streaming 4 hours, solid. We'll probably be going at least 1 more hour. I would guess more. It'll probably be like 2 more. So it'll be 2 quite long streams back to back, huh? Because yesterday it was like 8 to 9 hours. But yeah, just Yo, I'm back. As always, I always come back like the guy from Five Nights at Freddy's. Alright, we will again replace Fishmeal skill. You can see how much money we have at this point. That's a lot, you know. And you know, Trigger's skill, obviously not fucking done. I could like refresh for it, but you know, I might just be unlucky and not get anyone I actually want. I'm still happy to change Trigger's one. I want to get like all of the Hammer ones. Hopefully it will work out. Hopefully I'll get all of them. Still need at least 4 actually. Okay, I'm missing 1. Let's do the 3 refreshes. What's this? I guess that's fine. Okay. Now we will go fusing. We'll do by keyword. So, I generally don't remember exactly what this does because they have like fucking wall of text. But I do remember that I prefer doing it the way like you combine the old one with old one and new one with new one. Not only because it looks nicer, but I think the effect is better, but also, again, I don't remember, I just like it that way. Okay, and now we hopefully are able to craft the other one. Because the ice cream is not very good. Oh, okay, that would already be a 3-1. Wait. Right. Yeah, I guess this. Yes. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of happy with that, but we can still look specifically on the voice one. Oh, I guess this is not very good. Nice. And I also want the bleed one. But we'll probably keep that for next floor. Do I buy Distant Star? I mean, it's not good. Because it does something. But I can, you know, use it into it. Into shit. The boss.
악은 제 형태를 갖추지 못하리라.
What sucks is that I still didn't get the gift that just gives you glass. What's it called? Plus level up. That's something you need to. Well, you don't need to. I managed to get it without it, but it's such a huge upgrade. It's basically like plus 3 flash power, or power, or some power. And also gives more HP. And it's good.
허술하군.
이번엔 네 놈인가? 나도
그대로 꿰어쏘리라. 마침내 깊은 수면에
I can
빠지시는구나.
disconnect this by now.
전탄 격발.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
Okay.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
빗소리 속에
좋네요.
사물.
This is probably one of my favorite songs in the game.
입에서 갑자기 술맛이. 위험한 일이 있을 때마다 우리는
Alright, that's stupid. It's uncrushable and this is being crushable. Okay, whatever.
나선
Doesn't
속을
matter that
벗어날
much.
수는 없다.
사물.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Almost 3000 damage without any like complicated without complicated setup is in a fucking mirror dungeon run that took already like 2.5 hours.
이번엔 배워하자.
빈틈 투성이군.
I think I underestimated how long these are when I was talking about it earlier.
다른 방법이 적절하지 않았을까요?
Because even if I wasn't over-explaining and was on my own, where you know I sometimes don't play as
이번엔 이놈
like optimally, where I might choose not to do some fights instead of you know just to save time or something. I would still probably not save more than like 30 minutes. So this will definitely take at least 3.
곧 위험한 공격이 찾아올 거예요.
Well,
대처하실
this
수
will
있죠?
more, but normally it would.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록.
Okay, next we're going for the Christmas one, where we want actually all of the fusion gifts, all of them. Okay, math. So this is 1 plus 2 times 3, 6, 1 plus 6 plus 2, 9. This is 2 plus 8, 10. Going power. And this is 10, isn't it? Yeah, 2 plus 6 plus 2. Not great. Definitely this, because that's 9. It's between these two. Go for the offense level. That one also has like more HP, but that 5%, you know, shouldn't be an issue. So, the Christmas one. Oh man. Ah, yeah, got it. So this one has a lot of good gifts. Well, specifically, 2 of them are always good. One is like sometimes good. Of like the fusion gifts, but they are very hard to make because they are like keywordless. So it's hard to find them. Most of them. Some of them do have keywords. So that's why I always give it on one of the later floors where the
항상 정답이 보인다고요.
pool is kinda drained already.
어려운 일은 아니었네.
Okay. So, because, as I said, they are mostly keywordless, I would, for example, love this, but I need to keep everything here, so I have a bigger chance of finding the gifts. I will replace Gregor's skill. I will replace Fishmeal's skill. Still didn't replace a single one on Dawn. And refresh. We get refreshing. And yeah, I will start with actually normal refreshes. Because as I said, they are like keywordless. Set plushies, one of them. I'm very tempted to buy this right now. What do I need? I need the poise head, that is poise. And look, of course, since I'm here. This keywordless one, and these are both poise, okay. So there are 2 more keywordless one. Yeah, I'm kinda tempted. But I don't wanna risk it. It's just, you know, it's just painful to looking for them. Can probably put it like this, so I see. Okay, I will probably take it, even though it's the one with the keyword. I kinda am tempted to get this one as well. Oh my, this sucks! This sucks! Oh my fucking god! Oh, this is so unlucky. You kidding me? You're joking, right? I don't have this, right? I got the gift and the plushie. And the tremor one. Man, I will take Pom Pom Head. Are you shitting me? You have to be, right? Let's do one last one. Okay. I will take this. And like... I guess my only chance is... because I know it's a reward at the end of the floor. But it might be like +2 gunpowder, and I will not want to take that. Definitely not. Okay, let's do 2 of these. Let's do it for boys, I guess. Yeah, I will take the difficulty, it's good. That was bad, that was really bad. So we can do the... It's crazy that I got the poise once when I wasn't doing keyword resets. Where's the other plushie? There's a chance that I will get it from making this, right? I didn't do. I want to make the tremor one. That's... where is it? This and this. What does this do again, actually? Right. Another thing you can try doing, it's like not very reliable, is fusing 3-tier gifts of you know, type that you already have everything of. So if I make this, I have a chance of getting the keywordless gift, like a solid one. Not great, but there is a chance, I guess. Yeah. So let's try making it once. That's a good one. But yeah, not what I wanted. It's really sad because I really want it. To be fair, this one is the most important. The gift is kind of just nice to have. Then let's go sell something. And leave. That was really sad. Was really sad. Was so many rerolls. Shame I also didn't have the thing that makes rerolls cheaper. That would obviously help. That was also 10th floor, so I, wanted to use a lot of my money for upgrading, which honestly I should have used my 400, which I didn't. My bad. That's like, sucks quite a bit. But you don't need to upgrade a lot of the gifts. So, but yeah, that was a mistake. Yep. What can you do? You cannot fuck up. That's something you can do for sure.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 사물. 앵화.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
이번엔 베어내죠.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터.
칼날이 잘 드네요.
This one overall isn't that great, I would say. Like, I don't have... Is it Fragment of the Universe, the Rainbow Rock? Is that what it's called? Or is that... No, wait, that's something different. That's an abnormality.
그대로 꿰어소리라.
And I also don't have the one that gives you plus 10 levels. Those are both very good, that you definitely want to have.
기세등등해 보여요.
I can, like, definitely fuse some. I could, like, definitely fuse them if I wasn't so... Yeah. I just like, as I said multiple times before, I like keeping the gifts that have at least some benefit.
빈틈 투성이군.
빈틈 투성이.
And they also help because it takes away from the pool, which means you will encounter more shit. Specifically, like if you are searching for one very specific ego gift on one floor, that is also keywordless. Don't know if I'm like referring to something specific. Sounds like it, doesn't it?
이번엔 베어내죠.
전탄 격발.
이번엔 이놈인가? 나도
그대로 꿰어소리라.
자세가 무너졌나? 자비에 감사하도록.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
When I had my last break, I
구멍투성이가 되어
took bread out of the freezer so I can eat it after the stream. I know, very cool, right? I'm so smart.
이것밖에 못하나.
빈틈 투성이군.
여기가 허수라군. 자비에 감사하도록.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
나선 속을
좋네요.
이번엔 이놈인가?
자세가 무너졌나?
나도 퍼들지.
자비에 감사하도록.
그대로 꿰어소리라.
경외감 속에 숨어들. 징후빛 경외.
양종.
빈틈 투성이군.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
This encounter is like
수월해진 것
easy,
같아요.
but takes a while, as you can see.
좋네요.
빈틈 투성이군.
빈틈 투성이군.
Sometimes really feels like I still don't have enough tremor. Probably because I don't have upgraded a lot of the tremor gifts.
아메스코.
Oh, and also it's not like purely a tremor team, so I have a bunch of IDs that don't do tremor.
자세가 무너졌네. 자비에 감사도.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결
빠르게
Okay,
수월해진
will
것
we win in turn 1?
같아요. 좋네요.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
Probably.
자세가 무너졌네.
이번엔 네 놈인가? 나도
그대로
그러길.
꿰어쏘리라.
Wow, good job done. Well, actually, she is dealing damage. Nice. Yes, I am entering extreme mode. It's kind of fucked, but like, we are fine. We'll take a gift. Okay. Okay, so let's start here. Let's start from here, because why not? So 2 plus 3 plus 4 is 9. 2 plus 3 plus 2 is 7. 2 plus 3 plus 6 is plus 3, 11. This is 2 plus 3 plus 3. Wait, I already forgot. Saying it out loud like this kind of throws me off. So let me... so that's 8. Okay. Well, I'm definitely taking this, because that's just 7. And these are both... No, this is 8, right? This is 8, this is 9, and this is 11. I'm very tempted getting packaging driven. I did like fucking million refreshes. I'm very tempted to take it. And you know what? I think I will. I will do it. Might not be best call, but I will do it. We'll take this because I don't have that one yet. We'll obviously take all of the adversities, because that's what this is about. And here I want to roll for one of the new ones. I don't know how difficult those are, so I want to start with them. For example, a beautiful voice. That really looks like Heathcliff. Is that the centipede? No, this can't be the centipede. What is it? No. Oh wait, is that Cromer? Might be Cromer. Oh, is it distorted people? A beautiful voice, you get it? Like people who distorted? Because Carmen's voice? I see, I see. Well, let's try it. I will, you know, there's... I feel like I could have said this earlier. There's no... Doesn't matter where you go. But I'm gonna go bot because I'm a bot. at this point, it should still be easy to win. If I was on my own, I would probably not go for it, just because it takes a while.
사건 속으로.
It's kinda annoying, but shouldn't be difficult.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
And obviously we have a hopeless, because Dawn is fucking useless. I will probably defend. Oh. No.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
It will become more debuffed before Dawn actually attacks, but it will still probably not be a win.
깜짝 놀랐어요.
전탄 격발.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
칼날이 잘 드네요.
Yeah,
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Fox also rolled heads 2 times in a row. But yeah, here it's not too bad yet, the enemies are not
베어내죠.
too bad yet.
이번엔 이놈인가? 나도 거들지.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
피가 튀.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
I think we
한결
should
수월해진
be
것 같아요.
like go all out on the Fox.
좋네요.
And that should be okay.
받아볼 텐가.
I mean, just fish meal, look at that, that's beautiful.
상쿵.
That was
하나가 끊어졌네요.
Oh my god,
이제 좀
that was a lot.
수월해지겠어요.
That was a lot of damage. Okay. So everything is more expensive here. Sucks. Because there's still a bunch of shit that I do want. We're gonna fuse the gift. It doesn't have a keyword, right? So, the other one is a free drop. And now, if I get by here, actually, which is correct, I have only the slash one. I still also don't have the... Well, no, I do have it, okay. Let me get, in that case, the blunt one and then the pierce one. Yeah, this is the one I didn't want, but it's fine. I could be using, 2-drop instead of a 3-drop, which I guess in this case I can. But I want a lot of my 2-drops. And then pierce one. If I can. 3-drop. I think that's good. And this is kinda useless. Oh yeah, I guess I need a 2-drop if I guess I can get rid of this. Ah, damn it. I can do like this, and I think that's pretty nice though. I like all of these. I guess this is kind of, well, no, it can be nice. What about the 2-drop? Nah. I'm gonna morph. I do want to keep the healing ones because you passively do take damage and it's important to heal. So I can't really get rid of these. I mean... I can think it is. It only affects like Hanafu. Wait. Oh, I do need a 2-drop. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm wasting my time just for fun. Wasting my time for fun. I'll probably do this. I don't think I have a Pierce on 6-drop or not. Like, no, I actually do. I don't know. I don't remember my order right now. This, sure. Okay, but I'm not gonna craft the memory yet. I'm gonna keep that for next turn, next floor, because if it's the first gift I craft on the floor, right, it will give me a 4-drop for free, which is very nice. Other than that, I want to enhance fuel. Actually, let's get Gregor. And Faust would be really nice to finally get done. If I'm looking for something I really want, is there a gift that I still really want? Wait, I still don't have the 4. Oh my god. Bleed 4-drop. Let's get like you. Just for slashing. Not slashing. Whatever. Let's look at... Well, I can try to actually get it directly. Which happened. Oh, this is incredible. Wait. Oh, no, it isn't. Okay, it's on death, which I don't love. I guess this is pretty nice. And this is incredibly good. I will then want to sell something, but... But I don't know what. I don't have anything I want to sell, really. Guess I'll sell one of the gems. One of the Infinity Stones. Or maybe this. This is not that great. Yeah, I will sell this. And then what I want to still enhance, the ones that are really important. What does this do enhanced? That's pretty good. But the very important one is this. And this. Other than that, there are some nice ones, like this is not bad. Oh, right. Can inflict more bleed with more tremor. I think inflicting more tremor might be worth it. Obviously, like a bunch of them that just deal more damage, more bleed might be good. More damage, more sinking. I think I will upgrade this. So, wait, how does it work? No. Actually, don't want to. Maybe this. This sounds pretty good. I do some amplitude conversions. This is not bad. Well, guess I don't care that much. Oh, this is obviously not bad. More damage. The other ones, a lot of the other ones are kind of just more damage, which is good. But they're not that important. I could have rerolled more, I guess. It's fine though. So who's my 5th spot? You do have... No, you do not have Pierce. Okay, I want to swap... you two then. So you are 5th, you 6th, and you 7th. And then... Bam, bam, bam. And bam.
마지막까지
Bam.
발버둥 칠 수밖에.
제가
You get
도움이
this song as
될지는
well.
모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
Oh. Okay, whatever.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
3월 앵화
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
피가 튀겠군.
Wow.
이번엔 이놈인가? 나도 거들지.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
허술하군.
Okay, yeah, this will... Right. I forgot. You can bully her after she's basically dead. Because she still has to restore.
전탄 격발.
저것들이 뭔가
And
기운이 없어요.
win rate.
기회가
Because
온
easy
거죠?
game.
같이.
앵화
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
목과 비.
This is such a beautiful skill.
자세가
Deals so
무너져.
much damage.
어떻게
자세가
하신
무너졌네.
거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
A star.
이번엔 베어내죠.
Thought.
피가 튀겠고.
This daughter dream ripples. I don't know. I used to remember the words. I don't think I do right now.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
빈틈투성이군.
아까 했던 공격
you.
덕에
It is
한결
you.
수월해진 것 같아요.
So that's win, right?
좋네요.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
And that will be okay, right?
사물. 앵화.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
That's some nice damage from these guys.
자세가 무너졌나?
They sure do deal damage. But honestly, like, most IDs do deal damage with the setup we got.
이번엔 이놈.
And we still don't even have the
나도
그대로
받을
꿰어쏘리라.
thing that makes every resistance fatal.
명중.
Easy.
아까 했던 공격
And
덕에
Heathcliff. I haven't
한결
fought this
수월해진 것
boss
같아요.
in fucking ages. What's the level of my guys actually?
이미 패중입니다.
80.
제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
I really need to get the thing that gives me plus 10 levels to gifts. That would be amazing.
피가 튀고.
This is also a good song. I haven't heard this in, well, it was a long time ago. I only thought this was once, right?
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
I think.
이번엔 베어내죠.
What was that?
그
Am I
공격은
popular or
생각하지
something?
않아 보이네요.
What's that?
관리법에
Right.
적어둬야
덧 초목과 피. 코코.
6,000.
자세가 무너졌나?
Beautiful.
자세가 무너졌나?
조심하셔야 해요. 정신이나
They
몸이
actually got to hit my guys.
어떻게 박살지 모르니까.
Crazy. But yeah, also easy. This, I imagine, might be difficult if you pick it on like floor 14 or so. Cromer can be quite an annoying boss. Okay, here everything has a coin power, you know, so you kinda can ignore it and look on what's under it. So this is 10. This is also 10, because, you know, clash power times 2 plus offense level. But it's also better because it's clash power, one thing, and it's also just one level up, enemy level up. This has only plus 4, which I would say is incredible. You know, it then has a lot of other shit, but I would still say it's like the best option by far. And this has 7, which, you know, second best option. I believe that is the case. Everything. The Dawn of Green. And if it's good, I would obviously like to take this. honestly, like for this, unless you have a other way how to get it, which similar thing as I did on the miracle floor, you can just blindly be fusing for tier 4 gifts, and since there's not as many, you have somewhat solid chance of actually getting this. Especially because you kinda want to already have a lot of tier 4 gifts at that point, right? Okay, let's try this floor. I imagine this might be kinda rough. I don't really remember that was that much, I guess. I think I do have this one. I don't know what this is exactly. Should be good.
어려운 일은 아니었네.
Oh yeah. And I got coins though. I'm always happy to see this like early on because it gives sanity. If you get this on like as your first event, that's pretty nice. Alright. So I'm kinda tempted by Broken Greatsword. But first things first, anyways, is doesn't matter what. Rapture. This, and I guess I have more like bleed egos or tremor egos. I don't know. I think tremor once. Okay. I think I will buy it. I will then refresh for blunt. This is pretty good. But I don't think I have blunt on those 2 slots actually. I could swap them, but then I wouldn't have pierce on those 2 slots. This is good. Let's do another blunt. Oh, yeah. For sure. And Merce out. Still not done, by the way. Still not done, but yeah, Merce out still, you know, only changed 1 skill, so I'm not unhappy about that. Okay, let's try to do what I said and fuse some. I guess bleed skill? Wait, no, tremor. Maybe, you know what, no. Let's get back those ones I just used to craft this. Lunar Memory, that was the name. Let's get some of those back. I kinda will keep it, I guess. Same with the blunt one. Maybe I do it next in the next shop. The next one will still be kinda easy. Right, I want to sell one. It's still worth it. I would say on the next floor. I think on the next floor you get inflation too, which is the adversity that makes it cost more money. So after that I would say it stops being worth it to actually sell. What does this do upgraded? Boost 2 firepower. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's incredible. This is genuinely really good. I don't inflict that much sinking. But like I'm gonna get it. That's like really strong. Might like upgrade this. Huh. I will still get this first, I think. Oh yeah, leaf shot.
우치오코시.
Okay, I haven't fought these guys also in so long. So we'll see if I can just win rate it.
여기다가
But I
말하면
don't see why not.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
힘내세요.
전탄 격발.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠?
빈틈 투성이군.
깜짝 놀랐어요. 칼날이 잘 드네요.
I like dealing damage.
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
I know I said this like a million times, but it's crazy. I still don't have a single skill swap on Dawn. How is that possible?
피가 튀. 이번엔 이놈인가? 사물. 나도 거들지.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라. 구멍투성이가 되어.
It should be also a higher chance now, right? Because some of my guys already have all of their skills swapped.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진
Who
것
does actually? I think Ishmael, yeah. You have almost all of them.
적기를
You,
기다리고 있습니다.
Faust has all of them. You have only
위아래가 없고
누가 누구에게
you
말을
have
거는 거지?
3, and you have all of them, yeah.
개죽음 당하기 싫다면 말이지.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라. 마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가.
삼코. 이번엔 이놈인가? 사물. 나도 거들지.
자세가 무너졌나?
이번엔 베어내죠.
스틸레터.
자비에 감사하다.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
당신.
Yeah, she might have to
That's
inflict more tremor, huh? I really like that gift, that vial or whatever it's called, the tremor gift, that whenever you kill a guy with tremor, someone takes a damage for tremor. I guess these guys at this point have like so much HP that it wouldn't be that much.
자세가 무너졌나?
사물.
But still.
이번엔 이놈인가?
It's really funny when you clear like one stage and the guys arrive already staggered or even dead.
빈틈 투성이군.
빈틈 투성이군.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
Yeah, like,
한결
wait, no,
수월해진
this
것
guy was here
같아요.
before. He didn't just arrive. Okay, sorry, nothing.
묻히도록.
As you can see, you know, on this floor we are still very much like alright, winning clashes easily. This is the 12th one.
투성이군.
So from next floor I would say the difficulty actually starts appearing.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라.
나도 거들지. 사물.
Hopefully we'll be lucky and get the gift that gives us plus 10 levels. That's a really good one. Oh no. As you can see, we got hit once by that guy, Arisang, and he got instantly staggered.
자세가 무너졌나? 자비에 감사하다. 목이 떨어질 수.
You need to be very careful against like guys that have counter attacks or unbreakable
아까 했던
coins.
공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Oh no, this is only favored.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 이번엔 베어내죠.
Still alright? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Welcome back to...
단격발.
How was your time away?
이것밖에 못하나. 그렇게 서 있으니 목이
빈틈 투성이군.
빈틈 투성이군. 빈틈 투성할까 바까울 놈은 아니고.
Okay, he took his head off just as he disappeared. But okay, I don't think this is particularly hard. I think this should be doable on the higher floors. I think. Okay, this is plus 12. I don't think I want to pick that up. Like, if you think about it more, it's plus 2 because, you know, plus 12, but you get also 10, so that those negate each other. That's not ideal. This is plus 7. This is 11. And this is also 11. Oh, okay, I guess then it's worth it. If these two are 11 and this is just one more for amazing gift, yeah, I would say that's fine. I can definitely take that. I don't mind. Oh wait, no, this is not 11 though. No, it is 11. Yeah, I was right. Okay. Yeah, I would say this is worth it in this situation. It's this amazing piece of relationship. Really, like, should always have that. You get this stick in your mouth. No, I like it there actually. Not gonna negate it. Doesn't matter here because I own all 3 of them and they are all tier 3. Pick every adversity because I'm gamer. And then there is one more new floor, so we'll obviously try to roll for that one. Yeah, this one. Into a certain library's book. But before we, you know, do this floor, we'll take a short break. We'll play some ads. I'll go talk with my mom because she just got home. And in around 3 minutes, we will be back. Alright, I'm back. Also, bye, Bunu. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Okay. Okay, sure, I think we can fight. That's not too difficult. I don't know how difficult he will be on this floor. But I imagine not too bad. I don't think this guy should be too difficult. We'll be able to win like in 2 turns. And I think we can win clashes easily. Okay, that's favored. That's good, favored is good. But obviously even with favored, you just lose once and you get fucked. Because they just deal so much damage. And obviously I didn't manage to get the thing that allows you, that gives you 50% more HP, which would be nice. It's like plus 100 for everyone. Probably even more.
전탄격발.
부위 하나가 끊어졌네요.
피가 튀.
이제 좀 수월해지겠어요.
I like seeing high numbers. Because everything is a high number. Even this will be a high number. Like at least 1,000, yeah? Yeah. Okay, easy. Yeah, that was easy. That was first turn. Okay, I didn't get any of the special bosses so far. Which sucks, because their gifts are really strong. I would say my rule, like, kinda on what I recommend, I might not, like, adhere to it myself. Is that a word that is used here? I would say on floor 11, 12, 13, go for it for the secret bosses. I'd say the gift is very much worth it on floor 11, 12, 13. If you like have a run like this, I would say this isn't an amazing run, honestly. Like, it looks very strong, but I would say this is an average run I'm getting. Like, no, you know what? I would maybe say below average, because like of that one completely wasted floor, for example. Because I couldn't get the thing for the gift. Like the gift, you know, in a miracle in district. Which district was it? 13? So like not a great run, but even with run like this, I would say on floor 13 I can easily beat the secret bosses. On floor 14, 15, honestly, if I get it on this run, I will go fight it. But I would not recommend it. You can get like Don Quixote on floor 14. That will fuck you. That's so hard. And Ricardo as well. Like Hank, it's not too bad, and Vergil is hard to judge. I think Vergil is also not that bad. It's not easy for sure, but it's not that bad. Okay, let's roll for actually, let me look at my gifts. Fine. So I have the slash ones, both of the slash ones, and one pierce and plant, only one of each. So let's start with pierce. I think this is not bad. I mean, it does something, but I don't think it's needed. And I want some other shit, so... Come on, give me something I want. Come on! Okay, I'm gonna be rerolling more. Oh. Okay. Please, Dawn. Okay, thank you. Perfect. And then obviously I need to enhance this. We'll sell this. And then I can fuse... I said I have the slash ones, so I want the plant one. Give me by keyword. Okay, cool. Sarcasm, that was not cool. Okay, I guess I'm keeping it this way for now. Alright, they are. Should I heal? Nah. maybe I should. Nah. I can always use fluid sac. It's fine.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
Okay, I have, again, as I said with the previous bosses, haven't fought this in ages. But let's just see how much I can just win rate this. Am I questioning with everything? I am? Oh yeah. This should be easy kill turn 1 from fish meal, this berry. Okay, maybe not.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
I guess that's because they don't have the fragile yet and shit.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이
All of those
약점이겠죠.
debuffs.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
이번엔 베어내죠.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터.
빈틈 투성이군.
Ah, Dawn! Okay, you're completely fine.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
Okay.
좋네요.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
This will be a lot of damage from fish meal.
초목과 비. 코코. 이번엔
But the other enemy, the boss also has a shit ton of HP at this point.
자비에 감사하다.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라.
What is important to know is that if you're struggling first turn,
경외감 속에
you might like want to just survive, basically, right?
빈틈 투성이군.
Because from the second turn on, it will get easier, simply because all of the debuffs will be on, or maybe not all of them, but some of the debuffs will be on the enemy, and you will get the buffs, especially like the one you get from Clear Miracle Water, only activates after you crit, right? So, but you get what? 10, 15 offense level up? A lot.
볼 텐가.
Plus 5 to clash.
이번엔 베어내죠.
이번엔 네 놈인가? 나도
그대로
거들
꿰어쏘리라.
Nice
빈틈
72.
투성이군. 스틸레이터.
Okay. Fairy is so... Wow, what the fuck are you rolling, Fishmeal? Still dead fairy though. Oh, come on, Don. No, you're not,
정의감
like,
속에 숨어
you're a weakling, kinda.
지는 비켜.
But come
자세가
on.
무너졌네. 자세가 무너졌네.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
Why is everything red? I don't know how this fight works, I don't remember. Oh wait, I can... Right, I remember how it works. I can't let you devour your own fairies. Or maybe I should let you devour them. But I'm kinda just gonna win.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없다. 사물. 앵화.
Yep. Okay, I can imagine this being somewhat difficult if you're doing it on higher floors. Though I feel like if you just do the mechanic, it shouldn't be that bad. I wasn't doing mechanic, I was pressing win rate, right? Give me gift. Will probably be, yeah. Okay. So 11, 2 plus 6 plus 3, you know, 11. Is that 11? Yeah. 7, 12, 12. So these two. Here doesn't matter, they're all tier 3 and I own all of them. Everything. Okay, now, what are the easiest ones? Ramble of Infinity, or whatever it's called, is, I think, the easiest one. So I want to keep that for level or floor 15. Honestly, I remembered a lot of them. I remembered a lot of them. I forgot a lot of them. I think the Encore one kinda sucks. It's not like awful. It kinda sucks. What was Terminus? It'd be nice if I could check it somewhere. Oh wait, I can check here, can't I? Oh yeah, here, like, the first and last boss are kinda easy. The Moth can be really bad. Rattle of Infinity, as I said, is probably the easiest one, so I want to do that last. Efflorescent Greenery, I think we can do that. Yeah, as I said, I think the Encore one is not too bad. Like, I feel like I could get through it fine. But there are some, like, unbreakable coins on the last fight, especially. Like, can also kinda suck. I definitely don't want this because there's a lot of counter skills, if I remember that correctly. CCR, you can kinda cheese by using an ego. Not like fully, but kinda. I would just say I'm gonna get Efflorescent Greenery and then Battle of Infinity on the last one. Obviously, if it works out, but you know, have 5 rerolls, so it should. I'm not gonna fight it at this point. I think I, like, would win. But I don't think the benefit is really that. You get a debuff from doing this, but I will still take it. Wait, do you? Oh wait, I might be mixing it up with something else. Sorry, I'm lying. Well, I'm gonna which skill? Not self-use. So I have again. Yeah, I still don't have the pierce and blunt one. So let's reroll for blunt. I might get this. Do I have finifugality? I might not have finifugality. Oh, I don't. No, I do. Okay. Okay. Is there something that I really feel like I should enhance? I mean, this is not bad. This is good even, I would say. Obviously getting more poise can be good. At least until you stack enough. This is not bad. Might get it, yeah. Yeah, now everything is very expensive.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
Okay, I see I'm struggling here on one. And one of them. Oh, right, you have the unclashable one. Right. Well, I will want to clash with something that has. Oh, right. Okay, guess we're doing this. Or that's green pierce. It's not like too bad.
웃음은 잊으시오.
Could be like kind of painful. But
어떤 일인가?
I could do this, which is orange pierce.
덮기를 기다리고 있습니다.
Oh, okay, or last is not nice. So I'm gonna do this as I said, yeah. We'll be fine, we'll be okay. I realize there are two things that are focusing ecenter, which actually does kinda suck.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
피가 튀게.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
전탄 격발.
Nice.
이번엔 베어내죠.
Yeah, painful.
빈틈 투성이군.
여러분들 괜찮으세요?
스틸레터.
너무 강한 공격이었어요.
Okay, 이상 is kinda low.
문제 없었으면 좋겠는데.
Do I do I have fruit sack? I might. Why not, right?
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
Will be a smoother transition to the next boss because I'm pretty sure I can win this turn here. That's so much damage. That's beautiful.
자세가 무너졌네.
이번엔 이놈인가? 나도
그대로
해결하지.
꿰어소리라.
빈틈 투성이군.
부위 하나가 끊어졌네요.
Okay, we didn't
이제
even
좀
use the fluid sac.
수월해지겠어요. 근데 기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
I really doubt that the fluid sac would be any better, yeah. So neutral, don't love that. Especially on a guy that's already low. Wait, what? Oh wait. What? I can't choose, huh? Okay, like this then.
당신 짝패군요. 사물. 앵화.
It's beautiful. I love that skill so much. I know, of course, obviously, if it triggers the other one. So cool.
이 전투는
My first fluid sac of the run. All right, and my second, I forgot.
이
That's so
전투는
fucking
승리일 거예요.
strong. Nice
빈틈
visual
투성이군.
70.
스틸레터.
이번엔 이놈인가?
그대로
나도 확인.
꿰어소리라.
I obviously don't want Isak to kill any of my own guys. Would be preferred. Oh, come on. That was kinda sad. But okay, good job. You managed to win anyways, because you're so good, Marcel.
전격발.
Good job, mate. Less than fragile on the enemy. Okay. So this is very simple in this situation. They have all of them, actually not all of them, but they have very similar sanity, you know, there's some percent difference. Ishmael has the most, however she would need to win 3 coins, right? So I don't want to do that. Isang has a little less, has the least actually, but needs to win just 2 coins. Ryoshu has to win 2 coins. She's like between those two. But Dawn, it's enough if she wins only 1. So obviously I'm picking Dawn. And it works out.
저것들이 뭔가 기운이 없어요. 기회가 온 걸까요?
And now I'm dominating everything because I have all the buff. And the enemy has all the debuffs. And I'm gonna do like 1,000,000 damage or something. Oh, it sucked. Wonderful.
초목과 비.
Oh, that's beautiful. Ah, very nice. And Corpdon Gaming. Marcel still doesn't change phase.
전격발.
Still very strong even without it.
그대로
방금
꿰어소리라.
어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝
마침내
놀랐어요.
깊은 수면에 빠지시는가.
명중.
했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
When
좋네요.
is he saying gonna try to kill his own guys? How does it work again? At 7 turn memory, and you don't have even close to that. How do you get turn memory? How does it work again? With your this skill and with your skills that I got rid of. So I guess you won't be killing your allies anytime soon. Good. It's favored. Can maybe get something better. Or maybe we... Oh no, yeah, it is dominating.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Very nice.
이번엔 베어내죠.
Yeah, I could have obviously countered the dodge. But hopefully it will be okay, yeah. Okay, maybe not. Yes, it will. I mean, it saved her quite a bit of HP, but...
나도
그대로
다들
꿰어소리라.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
피가 튀기.
Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty well.
사물. 앵화.
총알값 아까울
Okay. We'll be doing even better this turn.
말하면 녹음되는
Oh wait, who's
건가요?
triggered? You two.
힘내세요.
나선 속을 일본의 니놈인가? 나도
그대로
다들
꿰어소리라.
Oh yeah, this person gets completely countered by sinking. Just so you know. It's like really good against them.
피가 튀기.
Because they like don't switch phases when they are panicked or something. I don't know exactly how it works. Oh come on, win your fucking coins. I would like to win this turn, if possible. Might be? Yeah. Wait, was it? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Right. For some reason, I thought that is supposed to be my from emptiness, but it's next floor. Stupid. Alright. This is easy to plus 8, 10. This is 2 plus 6 plus 3. So 11. This is 2 plus 10, 12. And this is 10. Right? That's 6 plus 3 plus 1. So 10, 12, 11, 10. So let's get to 2 with 10. Obviously, I wouldn't mind having this, but yeah, doesn't matter that much. I don't think the people I have in my first 2 slots have Pierce anyways. Okay, going for the last 4, so obviously picking all the adversities. And Bridal of Infinity is here, so let's get it. Okay, looks like we won't be getting any of the secret bosses. Yeah. Which I would say is unlucky. I think on average you're supposed to find 1 per run. Maybe not on average, but like something, I don't know. Don't know math.
시간만 충분하면 이 정도는 쉽지.
Oh, sure, I'll buy it. I'm pretty much only gonna be rolling for this, like, replacement skills. So I'm gonna start with small rerolls. And we have them, so good. Now I'm gonna sell basically everything that is no longer useful for the last fight, right? So I won't be buying any more shit. I won't be getting any more money. Huh. I don't need any more ego resources. I mean, I might need them, but like, most likely won't use them. Don't need any more money again. Number 2. I will keep this because I still plan to obviously enhance what I have. Is there something else? Again, for enhancing, I want this. Yeah, no more ego resources. And craft some random ass shit, which we can do actually. Okay, let's go craft some random ass shit. I don't think there's really anything that is useful to me. Keyword. Oh wait, there is... Oh right, I didn't have this one, huh? Well, I did. Oh, fate, that's nice. Actually, kinda useful. And there are some other gifts that I still don't have that would be useful, but I have all the important ones, I would say. You know? So I'm gonna upgrade this, that's pretty nice. Defense level down, that's not bad. More voice. This is not as important to upgrade. I feel like I really have like all the actually very useful ones. Just these to upgrade it. Get haste. And okay, let's get it. Sure. What does it change? What is it changing? It's literally the same, isn't it? What? Am I missing something, or is both alternate? That seems incorrect. Let me take a screenshot. Okay, I'm not gonna be updating it. I'm gonna save the screenshot. I mean, I do. The screenshot saves automatically, but I don't want to be digging through my folder. Because this is not bad. More offense level up. What does this do? Fixed identity as well. We don't need to inflict more tremor. I think we'll take this. Because everyone will be critting. Oh, okay. Do I have anything else I still can sell? I doubt it. I mean, this. I guess I can sell this. Or... oh yeah, I guess this does something, since I do have Mersaut, Capo Mersaut. Oh wait, this, I can sell this. Who is in the first 2 slots? Ah, not fuse, enhance. And I'm gonna put it into the figure. Oh, yeah. Still think I have enough to enhance something that's 1 drop or even a 2 drop. Oh, sure. I guess offense level for 1 more person is good. It should be easy. I genuinely think this is good. I'm like, oh, okay. I think I got lucky at least at one point in this run that I got 2 events that level you up. I got runs when I got 0. I did get 1 run when I got 4 of them, and I think there's 4 of them, right? I might be lying.
힘내세요.
But I hope I'm not. Like lying. Oh no. Oh, right. Wait, what? Why can't I clash with it? Oh, right. Because of how you work. Yeah, this would suck. Huh. Damn it, damn it. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. What if I choose an ego? Plus, okay. Okay. And that's blue blunt. I mean, dried blunt. And you get a lot of from blunts. So instead, I guess you will get hit by ears. Okay, which you don't mind as much. Not ideal, obviously, but... sure. What do you mean one-sided? Oh, okay. What? Wait, what? Okay, interesting.
빠르게 처리하지.
Again, after first turn it should be much easier, because 1, they will be slower as well, which, you know, kinda
칼날이 잘
hurts,
되네요.
but I feel like a lot of
그대로 꿰어소리라.
bind. I was thinking of what is the opposite of
적합한
haste.
관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
I also can gain speed myself, I think.
여러분들
But probably in some way I have so many gifts that there's probably something that gives me speed.
전탄 격발. 빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
이번엔 베어내죠.
너무 강한 공격이었어요. 문제 없었으면 좋겠는데요.
Flashing with everything, so it's okay.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Don't need to worry about anything else. That's how it works. Okay, so this is 4,000. This is another 7,500.
자세가 무너졌나?
방금
That's so
어떻게 하신
good.
거죠?
자세가 무너졌나?
깜짝 놀랐어요.
그대로 꿰어소리라.
You don't need to bully this guy.
전탄 격발. 빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
이번엔 베어내죠.
You can do it. You can bully whoever you want. She actually does deal damage.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
I mean, again, as I said before, kind of everyone can deal damage with this setup. But still, whenever I do like this hip routines, there's normally like at least 2 characters that are not great.
베어내죠.
Well, right now it's like basically one.
자세가 무너졌나?
Depending on how you view Encore Iseng, I guess. Or she Faust. I know a lot of people hate her. Honestly, I'm not like using her main thingy at all. I'm just pressing win rate.
전탄 격발. 안와 올때 심장.
The fuck is happening?
꿰뚫어주지.
Cool one, cool one.
하나가
I don't think I've got that before.
이제 좀 수월해지겠어요.
피가 튀고. 이번엔 네 놈인가? 나도 거들지.
그대로 꿰어소리라.
Oh, but yeah, if you normally I have like at least 2 guys that are not really that strong in the team, and they kinda just throw.
결선 부위에 따른 관리법도
Do I use Fleet Sack? Sure.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 사물. 앵화. 봇 초목과 비. 코코.
자세가 무너졌나? 자세가 무너졌나?
I kinda sucks, doesn't it? Because now Faust's Fleet Sack will activate only once.
전탄 격발.
It's annoying how these guys are immortal.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
허술하군.
경외감 속에 숨어들.
Nice damage.
이번엔 네 놈인가? 나도
그대로
거들지.
꿰어소리라.
시선은
총알값
눈물
아까워.
No, I don't love the city I live in.
저것들이 뭔가
받아볼
기운이
테니까.
없어요. 기회가 온 걸까요?
Oh, it's beautiful. Look at all the fucking buffs and shit. So nice. Okay, this guy's really
저것들이 뭔가
easy.
기운이 없어요.
Because as I said,
기회가 온
everything
걸까요?
becomes easier on turn 2. Because you get all the buffs, they get all the debuffs. This guy skips his turn 1. So it's just really easy. This is probably the easiest fight, like, in general, you can get on floor 15. Do I get another fleet tech? I think like I might want to. Oh, it's not a fleet tech. Do I go all the way to the head? Sure. I think I was already on the head. Might also want to pick the weaker skills on dawn only
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
and keep the stronger one in case I need to clash next turn.
총옥과 비. 코코.
That's so good. That's really fucking strong.
피가 튀기.
I know I said it only like a million times, but it's really strong.
이번엔 네 놈인가? 나도
그대로
거들.
꿰어쏘리라.
This doesn't really deal that much damage, Isang.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Could have easily used different
이
unit.
전투는 승리할 거예요.
Shit, what does Isang do in this team?
빈틈
He's trying to
투성이군.
just around.
스틸레터.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
Like he doesn't
한결
do.
수월해진 것
Does he do
같아요.
bleed? I don't think you do bleed, right?
좋네요.
Oh no, you do bleed. Okay, sorry, you do something.
웃음은 잊으시오.
Just click on damage instead of wind rate. We click on damage.
꿰뚫어
We pay
퍼지리.
because the centipede is not attacking.
이번엔 베어내죠.
The wind rate would also deal damage.
자세가 무너졌나?
Like choose the one that deals
자세가
more
무너졌나?
damage.
이번엔 네 놈인가? 나도
그대로
거들.
꿰어쏘리라. 구멍투성이가 되어
삼. 앵화.
전력으로
Ooh.
상대하마.
How much will this deal? Okay, not that much.
전탄격발.
Less than what Fishmeal does like every other turn.
빈틈 투성이군.
But he also blocked
Stiletto.
pointers, which was
Hustle.
sad.
경외감 속에 숨어들. 진빛 경.
Easy?
입에서 갑자기 쓴맛이 위험한 일이 있을 때마다 이랬는데
Okay. Huh? Oh, did it get killed because of my biovenom vial? That's really funny if that's the case. Okay. Everything that's unopposed, I will just go for the boss. Kinda easy to kill this guy without doing the mechanic,
받아볼
since you have
테니까.
just so much shit.
피가 튀겠고.
Should have probably made fish meal focus that guy most importantly, because she deals so much damage.
앵화. 하, 봇, 초목과 비.
Oh my god.
코.
82, very nice.
전력으로 상대하마.
Damn, 10,000 HP.
전탄격발.
Okay, it's more. Almost 15,000.
이번엔 네 놈.
That's very nice. Okay.
나도
그대로
거들.
꿰어쏘리라.
I do already have like the 15,000 achievement. I have all of them. Well, no, actually, I still don't have the one for 50 rounds.
이번엔 베어내죠.
빈틈 투성이군.
But I think yes.
스틸레터.
I missed like 10. I can easily do that in one day if I like really needed it.
머릿속에서
Okay, this is
또
kind of annoying.
경보가 울리는 것 같아.
You think I can just focus the boss? Honestly, I think I could. No, maybe not. Not with. Hard to say. Right, you can't choose who you. The heck? You can if I do this.
나선 속을
I could have
벗어날
probably
수
won if I just went for the boss.
경외감 속에 숨어
Probably could have.
진홍빛 경멸.
I mean, they have 16 fragility, you know.
뜻하는 비에 우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠소.
Exactly, 1000 damage. How fun. Oh, right, it happened. Oh, shit!
빗방울은 차차 불검한
Oh
가구리.
my god. Okay, the fucking coin fucked me over.
날 경멸하나.
단테님, 정말
Oh my
살아나실
god.
수 있는 거죠?
Oh my fucking god. That's really annoying. But also really funny. Oh my god, that sucks. I'll do this. Let's just do this and see how that goes. That sucks. I just didn't realize. Shame that you didn't roll more heads. But we got it. I think.
빗방울은 차차
We did,
불검한
right?
가구리.
That was very scuffed ending.
그날을
Because-
위해 모아둔
Oopsie.
시간을 제대로
But yeah, I
쓰지도
got it.
도박장처럼
Alright,
의뢰를
well,
냈다 싶더니
Could have looked at the stats.
이렇게나 밑장
But
빼는
Fish
놈들이
Meal was
한가득일 줄이야.
very clearly MVP.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도
Now they need to
되겠는데요?
eat all the gifts. Load all the gifts. We have a lot. But yeah, I would say quite easy. Like as you get that you've seen, I was very much just win rating, not paying attention to any of the mechanics. I maybe like swapped few skills when someone had struggling or hopeless. And hey, it worked out. was kind of a longer stream. I got 6 hours. I mean, yeah, that's kind of longer one.
밤이 깊었습니다.
Also have to wake up tomorrow because I'm going
공연이
to the
밖에
plasma, as I
쉬시죠.
said. But yeah, we'll go raid someone. I think Lyra is streaming. Yes, so we will raid Lyra. Tomorrow, as I said, I will be wanting to the plasma. Then in the evening around 6 p.m. Central European time, we are playing Remnant 2 with Lyra and Ozzy. So, hopefully that will be fun. Or why do I say it like that? It will be fun. I'm pretty confident it will be fun. I might be like a bit tired. I might, tell them that we'll have to make it a shorter one. I mean, I did tell them that I will be after plasma, so I might get tired. But hopefully I'll be fine. Sometimes I'm like completely fine after the plasma. Sometimes I just fall asleep for 4 hours. But yeah.
함께
Thank
들으시겠나요?
you for stopping by. And bye.